Womp womp.
Hi, Satsu.
No womp womp. Bow bow.
What the fuck?
Bow bow.
Bow bow.
Sure, Satsu.
That's not the right one.
I was gonna say, I was like, that's not the normal reactive you use.
I know. Like, hold up. It's because I was streaming Division.
I forgot that game existed.
Which game?
Only
The Division.
Oh, yeah.
Satsu, why is it fucked up that I'm imagining you? Okay.
Okay, I'm going live.
Live.
Womp. TwitchCon Europe is happening. Well, too fucking bad. I don't live in Europe.
You go fast.
Zoom, bitch.
Wow. Oh shit, I need to download that.
Oh, that doesn't pick up. I have to actually be closer to the mic to do that.
That was cute.
What was?
Meow.
I confused the shit out of Pooks when we were doing Marvels one time. Pooks was like, whose cat is that? And everybody else in the call without missing a beat was just like, that's Stabby.
Yep.
The usual stabbing noises.
Boyd has eyes. And
That's the thing, I wasn't even trying to make cat noises. I was doing Jeff noises.
That is just a
Being
giant cat.
assaulted.
You have to take a sip of your drink before you start doing cat noises if you want to do Jeff. See? Much closer.
There we go.
Also, apparently I have conditioned Arsenal where he doesn't know if I die in game unless I make a death noise.
Oh, like when you go, "Wah!"
Yep.
Yeah.
I just go, "Wah!" Or just go, "Wah!"
We should do that in D&D. Anyone goes down, we just go, "Wah!"
Wah!"
Well, it's less conditioning and more it's easier because I'm focusing on many things at once, trying to kill and tank
Yeah.
and not die. If I hear an audio cue for the death of a teammate, preferably it goes, okay, cool. I don't have to look in that direction. They're dead.
I was gonna say you were the last person to even go down, but it was actually Oka just a few seconds ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, Oka got smote. I don't even know where do I position camera allodrum? Like, I don't even know. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh no, they're both selected again. Oh well. Stop. Okay, there we go. Camera allodrum for the chat. Yeah, just put it there. Yeah, there we go.
If you apply the invisibility status effect, you can be invisible.
You too can be invisible.
I love you,
For
random
4 down
citizen.
payments of $6.99.
Like that?
kind of win. I don't know. Where's Wombat?
Or did he
He
leave?
went to the he did a pre-session poop.
Ah.
Not just not a poop. It's probably the other one. But
You guys don't need me. Go.
There's combat. Yes, we do.
Well,
All right,
do we want to
somebody-
recap before combat or after?
I don't
combat?
know.
I guess we'll do it now.
You recap before session starts
would we do
always.
it
What are you
during
talking
combat?
about?
What?
Why would we do it after combat?
That's the joke.
Anyway, moving on from this. What happened last time? We well, not to repeat ourselves from the last session, but we haven't really changed much that's happened other than we've opened more doors in this catacomb underneath the castle. We tried to go into the lower bottom area where there was some spooky red candles, but there's too many teleport traps and the portcullis is really heavy, so we didn't go down there yet. I believe, I don't know, are Arsenal and Nimble still down there?
We left
have
in
they
the
moved?
cabin. We're in
Yeah.
a coffin together. That's where we left.
They
right.
are both in coffins. Yes.
They're in the coffin still. They got teleported down, and they don't have an easy way out immediately, unlike Thorim. Oko went down earlier to some hellhounds, so that was fun, but she's just barely up again. Aludram is still just kind of tapping her foot and looking at her watch in the
waiting.
lobby.
She's in the lobby. She's watching the door. She's seeing if anything happens.
She's
Also, hi,
witnessing
cat.
the Benny Hill scene from where she's standing. Just everybody running around. And then Thorim opened this door right here, and there was a bunch of spiders in it.
After you open the Hellhound door.
Yeah, at this point we're just kind of opening doors, and we've decided to call it door gotcha. It may or may not be appropriate to what we're supposed to be doing, but we're doing it now.
Why are we opening doors, Aaron?
We're trying to find a way past the stupid barrier over here, which may have an easier solution that we didn't try, but we are now just opening all the doors.
Because there's a teleportation circle, and who told us about the teleportation circle? The really cool necromancy skull. Yay for necromancy skull!
The one that we trust but also don't.
She is withholding some
Hooray!
information like a bitch.
And that's what happened. Yeah.
Cool. Very cool.
One
All right.
might say chill.
Grasp. Anyway, combat. Yeah. Okay. So
I have to remember what I had a plan in my head last week. and I
fantastic.
don't remember.
Oh, no.
23.
Fantastic. And I was just gonna have them all go at the same time. So that works fantastically.
Yikes, I'm gonna get ganked now. Never mind.
All right. So we're gonna begin that combat, and what's gonna happen here is you are going to be pounced on by one of Despoder, and he is going to try and web you up. Can
no.
you give me a dexterity save? Because I can use save, right? Or would it still be a check? Because you guys confused me with that last time. I normally always use checks.
I think it's a save.
It should
Okay.
say if it's a check or a save based
So-
on.
I have evasion, but that only applies when I'm actually taking damage, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
evasion is if
That's
you.
just damage.
Yeah, if you're fuck. Bleh, I can't. Words.
Anyway, it wouldn't apply in this situation, so I will just make a dex save. And that's pretty
Nice.
good.
That's pretty good.
Okay. What's going to happen is it is going to try and web you, but you are able to get out of the way. But it did still catch you a little bit, so I'm going to have you have quartered movement.
Okay.
All right? second one is going to scuttle off this way.
It's
If
just
you'd
like,
like
nah.
to.
Oh, yes.
He's attacking the non-combatant. Just remember that. Remember that, guys.
It's like, where the fuck are you going? Da, 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 da. Go.
Man, that was
Wow.
almost he almost came out of the gate with a 20. Stealing all our crits from us. Crazy gremlin.
Do you think that deserves to hit?
I don't know. I don't think I really worked for it.
It's not if you worked for it or not, it's if you deserve it. Do you deserve
Well, that
it?
is not my decision.
I'll let you deserve it. You
Yeah,
deserve
deserve that
something.
attack.
You deserve something nice at the end of the week, even though
What
it's
you
the
roll
beginning of the
doesn't
week.
matter. It's just whether you deserve it.
The end of the week somewhere.
All right.
It's the end of the week somewhere. That is
Yep.
not how the calendars work.
It doesn't have to be a calendar in our universe. Could have been another universe.
There are no other universes. There's only the Marvel universe, the Marvel Cinematic Universe.
There's only one universe, and it's this one, it's this one, it's this
6 and 18. Yeah, that bitch dead. He didn't even get to go away. You fucking killed the spider while it was. Man, it wasn't even doing anything.
Where you going?
What
Go
the
back here.
hell?
All right, then
All
that guy
right.
gets this one.
Oh, that kills him. What the fuck?
That other spider
The
got
other one's
one
running.
up.
The other one's running. Fuck off. I'm out.
Eldrin,
Well,
Disengage.
I only
Eldrin
get
at
one
the
then
stairs.
opportunity attack anyway, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, Eldrin, if this one lives, Eldrin
It is now
just
climbing
uses-
on the ceiling, so it'd be hard to see, but it's out here.
All
The ceilings are
Eldrin
like shrouded
hears
in
is
fog.
just on
Yeah,
the
just
ceiling, and
fucking
like
I'm out.
maybe some spiders squealing like, I'm out. I'm going in the pit. I'm gonna go back downstairs. I'm out. Fuck this castle.
All right.
God fucking damn, you're crazy OP. Alright, there you go. Spiders are dead. Combat's over. You
Cool.
All right,
did
so now we do
you
recap.
did that thing. Yeah, you did that thing. Yeah, now to recap. What the fuck was that, guys? Seriously, what the hell was that? Well, I bet I had to go take a nice shit. Like, no, I was just doing stuff while I was listening to you guys probably do recap. Then I was gonna come back. Then you guys are like, oh, let's just do combat. Like, what?
Well, we just decided to make up different rules for this one specific day for no reason.
This one specific D&D session, localized entirely.
What happened?
Did you leave again without telling anyone?
Oh, my headphones are kind of fucked up for a minute, and I just got them working again.
Okay. Bro, you do that so often. At least a quick B or something. But yeah, no, nothing. Thareem, like, one-shot 2 spiders. One of them was running, and it opportunity attack insta-killed it. And then he wails from the grave, which insta-killed the one that just tried to web him non-combatively. And then the other one fucking pew, ran away. So, yeah, that's what happened.
Why are you trying to make me feel guilty for killing 2 giant spiders that ambushed me?
They didn't attack you!
But they were gonna.
They were gonna.
No, he was going to web you to safely get away.
What happened last time I got webbed, huh?
That's a different. These are different. Not all spiders are the same.
Aaron?
Wow, you're being buggist.
Listen,
Are you
Aaron
being
did-
Buggist?
buggist
Aaron
right
did
now?
not consent to this level of bondage, okay? There's no
I didn't
safe
Yeah,
word
consent
you
to
know what?
established.
movement.
I didn't
Yeah, this is-
pin you for an insectus, dude. What the fuck?
Listen, I know a bug
There's
fucker, and they ain't in chat right now.
Non-consensual bugging. All right. Maybe that bug needs to have some sensitivity training. All right.
Bugging. Holy shit.
Pat that cat. Pat that cat. Yeah.
Cat.
He's very happy.
Is he now?
Yes.
Make him unhappy.
Why?
I just saying that I wasn't actually meaning it. It's just that one meme. It's like, great, now sure, we're getting a degree. All right. What do?
Combat over. What was in there? Anything cool in here?
What you can see is it is shrouded in a thick layer of cobwebs and dust, giving the impression that it has been untouched for ages. Upon the marble slab, now also covered in cobwebs, lies the skeletal remains of a young woman. The 3 wolf spiders were basically just stuck in here, and you let them out. And they're like, yes.
All right. Well, their
But-
success was short-lived.
As you peek your head in here, because apparently this happens with every fucking thing in here, a faint whisper of a young girl's voice reaches your ears, thanking you for ridding the crypt of the horrid spiders that had disturbed her eternal rest. She speaks of her child, whom she believes to be alive somewhere, and implores you to seek them out and restore them to the rightful place on the throne. She speaks of an usurper who calls himself the Lord of Barovia, clearly indicating that her child's claim to the throne has been taken. And hearing that, you look back at the door, and if you don't remember, this was Contessa Sarah von Habsburg, cut down in her prime.
And Sarah.
I can do it.
Okay, I was just
You
writing.
can always ask me to type out a thing. I'm not gonna force you to sound it out.
to guess the name.
Exactly.
All right, write that there.
No, spelling bee portion of D&D.
But also, I don't want to like shoot you guys down or anything. But once again, this is a not thing made by me, and it's also a thing that is custom. So this is basically a home brew, Strahd. I didn't know about any of this shit, obviously, because I also read it. We're not gonna do this plot line.
Gotcha. Like, there's no point for me like bringing this corpse to a throne, etc., etc.
We're not doing the bloodline lives on. That was not part of my overarching thing with your guys' characters and the altars and everything. No, it's cool, but that's not what we're doing.
Oh,
just so you guys don't start asking about it, okay?
Understood. Also, I really don't feel like opening any more new plot lines at this point.
Exactly. Like we're not gonna. Same thing with the Night Mother or whatever. Like if you guys let her out of the portal, like I would have just she fucks off or something. Like we're not doing all these new plot lines. The fucking
We're in the
pillar
home.
opened.
We're in the home stretch, baby. We're right there.
Yeah.
That's fair. Okay.
right.
Well, acknowledged and close the door.
Fuck your son. Bye.
Well, at least there's no spiders.
Getting more people.
When we beat him in free Barovia, he can come and take the throne himself.
He's dead.
Yeah, it's like it's
Well,
right there. It's got some blood on it, but
Well, I also had
there.
plans for what would happen in the power vacuum, depending on what has happened with Zed. Maybe Zed will be the new Tatiana.
Bust it down, sexual style.
Bust it down. That's what she's doing to Strahd right now.
hopefully not.
She's been doing it. Yeah, dude. What do you
We're
think?
speedrunning
Dance
a
off.
divorce.
Dance off, bro.
She's been dance off, bro. What are you doing?
I'm distracting you.
Your love.
Now that the spiders are gone, I'm gonna heal myself. Myself for 30.
You try to heal yourself as the other spider that ran away drops on.
She just drops on you and
I'll
runs
kill it
away.
too. Spider exterminator.
No,
drops on
Thareem
you
just
and
like
explodes.
looks towards Oka in like a horror game, like just web appears from the darkness of the ceiling, grabs you and flings you into the darkness.
Oh, you mean like every
Just
Marvel
gone.
Rivals game where there's a
Yeah,
big
you're just
Spider-Man.
gone.
You just get yoinked off the edge. It's like goodbye.
What's the crime?
Dog, why is it every time I start talking, you go crazy?
Like
He
you're
likes
talking,
your
what's going on?
voice.
He what, Aries?
He likes your voice.
That's not why.
Well,
Because I can
well,
talk to him and he doesn't do this. But anytime I like on a call or
He's
streaming or whatever,
expecting
he's like, "All
someone.
right, time to
Yeah.
fuck with my toy." Arr, arr, arr.
He has to show off.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Anyway.
As
Alright, what we
she's
doing?
doing that, he will just be brushing cobwebs off himself and be like, "One got away. Just watch out for a spider around here." Oh God, hi Maligan.
No,
Does anyone speak spider? You just heard, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Read Spider.
You see the skitter marks, and it's just like, fuck this. Sincerely, Tony. You're like, oh, okay.
Hey, Tony.
Hey, Tony. What's you hear from the back of the catacombs? What's your name?
DC
Fuck you,
Tony.
Tony. Okay. You don't happen to have any better ideas of how to get past that barrier other than blindly opening every door down here, do you?
Well, from what we've seen, your wall stuff doesn't work. Teleporting in there doesn't work. From what that skull told us, there's gotta be something around here that lets us in.
So no is the answer. We will still have to blindly open doors.
We did look on the other side.
That is true. I just wanted to be thorough, but I suppose we can check every area intermittently.
Is that not being thorough?
Well, I'm just saying it'd be extra walking if we didn't check every room on this side first, because we'd be going back and forth.
Alan is just gonna walk over to the other side and see if there's an identical chamber. Excuse him. Excuse him. Excuse him. Excuse him. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. He's just gonna, because he knows came out of that one. Aldrim, you're just gonna be over here just so I can. Oh, geez, Scoop. Malian is not in on this.
zoinks!
Oh, geez, Scoop.
What's going on?
I don't know. Are you gonna follow him, or are you just gonna wait for him to say something?
I mean, I guess if he looked like he had an idea and a purpose, then I guess I would be following him. Yes.
You got telekinesis talking, bro. You don't need to go.
Maligan is the one person without a rock.
Maligan or Alidrum was left with the rock, and Alidrum's not doing anything.
Alidrum has the rock right now. Well, no, she has the rock specifically to watch the curtain of magic in case we do something. And then it's like, oh, the curtain's gone. So she specifically has it.
Uh-huh.
Is he up here? I don't know where he went.
Oh, that's right. You don't have dark vision.
Left.
Left. There you go.
Aha, hello.
Hi.
The ream hands out,
Anyway,
just
you
feels,
just scoot over.
hopefully that's Maligan.
You just
Oh,
feel
that's
a
my-
puppy tail.
It's my most tragic flavor loss of changing classes is that I no longer have dark vision.
You
That's
just feel
one
something-
major downfall of fully playable maps. Shit gonna get dark if you don't have it.
Yep, and I'm playing a human.
And unfortunately, Zed isn't here to give everyone the I can see for a third of a mile dark vision.
Yeah.
No sight beyond sight.
No sight beyond sight, sorry. Just wife beyond wife. Anyway, Malgan's
Now
gonna
that wife's
point
gone now.
over at that other room that looks like it has a coffin in it.
Oh, most of them have had coffins in them.
Well, yeah, but that it's a big coffin, and it's identical to the other one, which means it's probably important, because symmetry is a
Which
thing in this room.
room?
Keep going forward.
This one.
The big one.
The
Oh,
big
there's a
room.
similar thing on the other side of the map.
Yeah, except
Yeah.
it's like nice and bright.
Yeah, the other one down
Mhm.
there's like lit up.
Anyway, Maligan's gonna go. I'm not gonna move my token. Maligan's gonna go walk over to everybody. He's gonna go. Oh wait, no, they're down in the coffin. They're not here right now. He can't go
They're
grab
not.
them.
I think the initial plan was after they got out of the coffins, Nimble has rope and the spider climb boots, but
That's
Yeah,
true. All right.
you guys wanna go? You guys wanna get out of there?
Smash cut.
do
to
want
people
to.
Stuck in the coffin.
Love to get out of this coffin.
Fantastic.
Yep.
Well, first things first. To get out, strength check.
All right.
Cool.
You guys gotta push. You can't just ghost walk out of it. You can't just Minecraft. The blah blah blah.
spectator mode.
Yeah, you can't just spectator mode.
Ah,
That's
Nimble
What
successfully bench presses the lid off of themselves.
Before Arden.
I've got
I'd like to imagine it was Arden pushing Nimble and Nimble pushing the lid off, and that's why Nimble pushes the lid off.
No, they're not
Was
in the
like-
same coffin.
I thought they were.
Oh, I thought we
No.
were.
yeah.
No,
'Cause we made that
guys
joke
aren't
and
in
you
a
said
coffin
yeah.
on the map. Yeah, I was just joking. You're not in a. You're not in the same. You wouldn't. It's a one-person coffin.
That's why we were making a joke about it.
That's why we made the
Yeah,
joke.
they're like, well,
and then you
shit.
could check on you, so we assumed it was canon.
No, I laughed and said yeah because it was like, no, you're not. But all right.
How to
Okay,
say that.
fine. Nimble's out. Arden is not.
Yeah.
You hear Arden go.
I'm gonna go help him.
I have a bad shoulder.
You used to have a bone shoulder.
Yeah, I was gonna say, bitch, you shouldn't. Your flesh regrew, Mr. Acid Bath.
Any strength check as well, or
There we go.
Oh, that's fine. He just
That
thought
did it.
about how much he misses.
As you
his
call
wife.
out to Arden, he pushes so hard that it fucking cracks the stone and breaks in half and, falls to the side.
okay,
I'm out. I'm fine.
I see that.
Had a shitty leverage in there. I had to find an angle, but once it was there, I got it.
Wow.
Things are not comfy.
Well, it's a coffin made of stone. Let's go. Let's go find the others. Come on. Gonna walk up there with the rope to bring him up.
Yeah, you recognize this is the same place you already
Mm.
went up from.
Toss the rope down to him.
In my head, I'm just thinking of like, God blasted heavy stone. Hey, Zed could be dead. Fist through stone.
I mean, how long has it been since you saw Zed? Think about that.
Like a couple, almost 2 days.
It's not
No.
been 2 days.
It's
It's
been
been
like
several
12
hours.
hours. Over 12
Oh, well.
hours,
Maybe,
but
maybe like 8 hours.
D&D sessions fuck up my perception of time.
Yeah, well, time is fake, so don't worry about it.
But that's how I
yeah,
get paid, so it's definitely not fake.
oh,
So, Nimble has spider boots and rope.
Yep.
She
Yep.
climb, put rope, and then I
Oh.
climb rope.
Brain immediately said spider boobs. I don't know why. But, yeah.
spider
I
boob,
mean, maybe
spider boob,
maybe that too. I don't
walking
know.
on
Not
the
my
wall
character.
flat.
We call that a drider.
Kitty.
Mm.
Anyway.
Alright. You can make it back. You want to just be back in the place?
Yeah.
Alright. Be gone from this mortal coil. Ta-da!
Nice.
So anyway, once Maligan hears the scuffling of the two weirdos, he's going to go walk over and then go like grab both
You're
of them.
assuming you can hear that? Wow.
Yeah.
You didn't even ask me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy. You
I
do
know.
hear it, though.
So Maligan's gonna go over, grab both of them, and
There's
just
a
carry them
spider.
under his arms. And then he's gonna
Arsenal
walk them-
immediately says, "How did you hear us?" In a weird voice that's not a
So
sound.
yeah, so Maligan is gonna walk over. Whoop, I hit the button again. Wombat.
What?
I went
You're done.
downstairs by accident.
Quit dragging!
I wasn't dragging. I was using my arrow keys. I did not register the second whip.
Now who's hitting buttons?
Me, I'm hitting buttons.
The only one that
There
can
you go.
drag in is
Okay.
Oka.
Don't go at an angle!
I wasn't going at an angle. It did not register the second right before I hit down. Okay, so he's grabbing. So follow the demon. About follow the demon. He's grabbed you.
Can we just say it's the demon and use Aldrim's token? You keep getting fucked by shit in the wall.
No.
God damn it.
You put him
That's
here. I'm
not what I
gonna
want.
use him.
You
Bye.
asked me to put him there. I didn't want to.
Okay, anyway, go right. He shuffles you.
I don't
Go over
know
there.
what's
Go
going
right.
on. Can't I
You
do
were
that?
supposed to follow them.
No, that's not what I'm talking about.
Oh.
I
Oh.
physically just don't know what I did to my tokens. That's why I can't move it.
Oh,
Copy, delete, paste. Good.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Yep. And then he's gonna point over to the room.
What room?
Like, oh look, there's another room here.
It's only been rooms, says someone off screen.
There's so many
Oh,
rooms.
welcome back.
Yep.
Got out of the coffins okay.
I got that first. I feel like I needed to point that out to Arsenal.
I broke a lid.
Sounds about right.
No, Patrick, the lid.
God damn it.
So, any other luck up here?
We just came up here actually. We were gonna press forward and see what was up on this side.
Do we want to move as a group, or do we want some to continue to open doors haphazardly because I have no other lead, or and have a secondary group move on, or do we want to move together?
We were going to try going this way.
Does
Do we want to
Maligan hit any
split up
traps?
or do we want to go together?
Does Maligan hit any traps on his roundabout way to the door? Everybody's too busy talking.
It would have done something. It's all active tiles.
Oh, okay. He's gonna test the door and see if it opens. It does not, because it makes the lock MP4 sound.
Correct.
Are dude the I wouldn't know that. Can he do Arcana check to see if there's any magic on this? Is this a door or is this a portcullis?
Portcullis.
Okay, cool. Can he do a magic check to see if the portcullis is magical in any way, shape, or form?
To see if the portcullis is magical in any way, shape, or form. Sure.
Okay. You're kinda dumb. Don't have any. No, you have perception and stealth. So this is just a flat roll.
The iron has been smithed so exquisitely that it almost seems magical.
Dang.
So technically, yes, it is magical.
Maligan gonna grab it and can you try lifting it up? Can you try brute forcing it? Can they do a big lifty? Or is the locking mechanism going to stop it from going up at all?
Let's see. Good question.
Because I'm just thinking if he was able to determine it was locked, like how was it locked?
I don't know if you'll be able to. So at the moment, I'm going to say no. but I'm gonna keep looking.
Okay.
You do, however, if you want to look in, can look inside, and I can explain what you see.
Yes, please do that for everybody involved, because that seems super cool.
Yeah.
Fantastic. So, what you can see is a set of white marble steps leading down to a tomb with a 30-foot high vaulted ceiling. A sense of stillness prevails, creating a calm amidst the turmoil around you. At the heart of the tomb, an intricately decorated coffin rests upon a white marble slab bearing the name Sergei von Zarevich. Behind the tomb towards the north lie 3 alcoves, in each alcove a beautifully crafted statue depicting a striking young man, flanked by 2 angels, stands proudly, their appearance as pristine as when they were first erected. You can also see, if you're like peeking in from the very, very right side of the portcullis,
Yeah, he
looks
was
to be
doing
an
the peek.
iron lever protruding from the wall to the west, and it's on the side facing like away from you into the tomb. It's like on that south wall, which is the north wall, the wall north of you, but the south wall of the tomb relative to you, right
Okay.
here. You see a
Right over
you see
there,
a
okay.
lever.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I can actually see it, like see it physically. From...
Yes.
There's a lever on the inside.
I'm looking in.
One would assume
I'm
it would.
gonna
open the
scoot
door
over
then.
so Nimble can stand to the right of Threem. Okay, well
Oh,
Threem, go
fuck,
back where you
I
were.
don't know where my keys are on my
Well,
keyboard.
yeah, right there. You should see a little lever. You could probably use Mage
Yeah,
Hand to
that's what
pull
I
the lever.
said earlier, yeah.
Yeah, pull the lever, crunk. We're all gonna go right back in the fucking catacomb again.
It's
Wrong lever!
yeah, should be close enough. Can I
Console command toggle collision.
Brother.
Oh no!
Donk.
Am I
Basically
able
what I
to
got.
reach it with Mage Hand?
What's the range on Mage Hand?
30.
If you can summon it within
30 feet?
30
Mhm.
feet.
30
yeah.
feet. That's what I was counting earlier.
Easy. Easy.
I was just making sure I could get the Mage Hand in there.
Well, the Mage Hand is
But you can
spectral.
summon it within, yeah, you can summon it within 30 feet of you, and it can interact with objects.
Alright.
And I'm pretty sure it can also just go through.
Yeah,
Shit.
it's a whoosh.
Yeah. So yes.
Grip that lever.
Okay.
Firmly
you
grasp it.
summon the Mage Hand down there, or you summon it and then make it go through the portcullis?
I summoned it on the other side of the portcullis.
Okay, and it just goes. Whoo, grabs the lever. All right, it is holding the lever.
Nimble is pulling the lever.
Yeah, pulling
It
the lever.
is
Sorry.
one of those levers where it is directly out.
Oh, okay.
So it's not in the up position or down position. So which way do you pull it?
Pull it up.
The portcullis begins to raise.
Oh.
Let's go.
Okay. And it gets to the point where you would be able to get under it. Everybody but Maligan.
Maligan will guard the door from any other, I don't know, unsuspected gotcha pulls.
Okay.
Let me in.
What are you doing with the hand?
I'm keeping it on the lever.
Okay. And is it still holding in the up position?
Yeah, still holding in the up position. I'm not letting it stop holding it for now. I don't
Okay.
know what happens when the light goes. I want to make sure I know where the
Okay.
lever is.
That's what I was making sure. All right.
How loud is that portcullis ka-chunk ka-chunk? Would Aladrin be able to hear it from the main lobby?
Aladrim can hear it, yes, but it's relatively quiet because it is
Okay.
pretty magical.
It is pretty magical. That is some flawless craftsmanship.
Flawless joinery, metal joinery.
Metal joinery is so nice.
Mhm.
Actually, I'll just watch from here.
Okay.
I have a bad feeling. I don't
All right,
know.
rogues gallery, get in there. Oh,
We
and
We already are in there.
Rogue it up. I'll be here.
Look at the
Moving
floor.
in.
Check for trap.
Okay.
Yeah, make sure this isn't one of those fucking sliding ice puzzles where if you step on a tile twice, you're gonna plummet back into the catacomb room.
It is now.
It's the colored tile puzzle from Undertale.
It is now. You hear a heartbeat everywhere around you. The walls, the ceiling, the floor.
Can I investigate the floor to make sure it's not like bad?
Yeah, you said you wanted to check for traps.
Okay.
Go for it. Yes.
Just want to make sure. Sorry.
We're all just goofing as we do.
Investigation.
Oh yeah, that's you wrap it with your knuckles. That's a fine ass floor.
Yeah,
Check for
floor.
You could
tripwire
even say
right
it's
on
a
the.
magically crafted floor.
I'm gonna
It seems
step in
pretty
there.
magically adept, for sure. You don't see any wires, any pressure plates, any sensors, but we're not sci-fi. There's no like laser detector.
Look over at
You activate the laser grid.
Thoreem, like, does we keep going?
After you.
Alright. Approach this coffin.
Sergey von Zarge. Inspiration to whoever remembers the most of who that person is.
He's the other
The
Strahd.
Strahd.
Strahd killed him.
Yeah.
Not only that, but Sergey was the person who originally wooed the original Tatiana, and they were gonna get married, and they were a happy couple. And then Strahd was all like,
Draw through a bitch
This-
fit.
"Yeah, Strahd's
This
gonna throw a
cannot
bitch fit.
be.
This
And
cannot
fucking-
be." And then Strahd killed his brother, and is like, "Tatiana, I will take care of you. Ooh woo! I am the best alpha male ever." And then
She
tragedy
went,
struck. the
"Fuck
day
off,
that-
you spooky bitch."
Yeah. And then tragedy struck when they were gonna get married, and then Strahd's been chasing Tatiana ever since. Also,
Now he's the
Sergey.
Morning Lord, apparently.
Yeah, Sergey was Morning Lord adjacent, stuck in a gazebo, and he's just like,
Yeah.
"I'm just here, man." Yeah,
That was
like,
that was a mistelling. He was never the Morning Lord, and we reconvened that. But you were just like, "Oh yes, the Morning Lord." And I was like,
yeah.
"What?"
That's why I'm saying he's Morning Lord adjacent, because that said a Morning Lord prayer, and he was like,
Yeah.
"Sup?" So basically, he's gazebo Jesus. And he was like, "Oh, you want to take the magic out of the pond? It's gonna really suck if you do." And I'm like, "Yeah, we need the Sun Sword to go kill your brother, who's kind of an incel." And he was like, "Okay, kind of sucks, but all right, I get it." And he was all like, "Tatia, he went to Irina, and he's like, you could come with me, and then we'd be safe forever." And Irina's like, "Yeah, but
And
like,
then
I
we
wanna go
had to
beat
make
the
that
shit out of him,
decision
too."
for her, kind of.
You had to make the decision to not make a decision, and
And she's like-
then I made the decision.
She's like,
And then
I
Oh my
got
God.
things. I'm busy.
like, I want to be me. I don't want to be this other person. I'm me." And then it was all like, "Yeah,
I came up with
Oh.
that. You're welcome.
yeah."
Nobody open up the coffin.
So yeah, that's Sergey. Sergey was cool. Sergey was basically like Mufasa to Scar, except Scar won, and it got really weird after that.
I feel like everybody kind of chimed in, except I want to say Arden and Rambo, maybe. So you three get inspiration.
Yeah,
Everybody kind of
Yes.
knew what was going on.
Chimed in a little bit. It's just the big points were said. I had nothing left.
Everybody gets inspiration. Fuck it.
Right.
Yay! Yay! I get to have it glowy on my feet.
Can I quickly look around the room and see if there's anything other of interest other than the coffin,
AKA obligatory puzzle sequence.
or
Just
just
statues.
the statues? Oh yes, I cannot see.
There were
this one.
statues in the other room too.
The statue, just waving hand and face around the statues.
The statues.
There's a
now I know
weeping
where they are.
angel.
A weeping angel? That's not a weeping angel.
It's a happy.
They're holding their knees.
No, I think they're standing up.
No, they're
Okay.
holding their knees. I can see their knees in their arms.
I think they're like gargoyle crouched with their arms crossed in like a bar.
But they're like the little tips in between are like parallel with their legs.
Shit, Angel's got kneecaps. Confirmed.
Then what's to the side then?
To the side, that's the dress. Because you know how angels
How
wear
would
the
you
flowy
see their
dress?
knees then?
So
you
if you
have
look
open
at
front
somebody
chest.
that is holding their knees to their chest from the top stone, you
I'm gonna
see
let
the
Chad
top of the
decide.
kneecaps and their
Chad,
arms
decide.
going in a bar in front of them. If you're wearing a dress, that dress goes over your kneecaps. So
yeah, but it's
but
not
it still
where you can
holds
see
that.
the division between the knees.
But it
though. Like,
still
you wouldn't
holds
see
this.
between
It
them.
still. But the fabric creates the divot that creates the crease.
Yeah. Okay.
Anyway, to answer Nibble's question, well, you seem particularly adept at it now, so you might as well give it a shot.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll try to open this coffin.
You've opened one coffin.
My chat says
I
have
don't know how many
ankles.
coffins I've opened.
Okay,
Back in
guys,
my
Scandals.
day.
The ankles are exposed. Not safe for work stream. We got ankle skin.
Oh my god, we're Victorian.
I better
Brain
not
check
see any
still, right?
statues holding hands.
Harlot.
You both blink at the same time. The two angels are now holding hands. You asked for it.
Yay.
Time to defile some statues.
What?
What?
Aaron, no.
What?
That was
Minus
so
inspiration.
dark.
What the fuck?
That's
Minus
for the
inspiration.
Patreon stream.
I think you took
The
the wrong
what?
definition of defile. I meant as in destroy.
Ah.
To
Okay.
be fair, yeah, we've kind of turned defile into that meaning, but Aaron is correct in its original definition.
The strength check, right?
You can.
I can
strength
try.
check. Yeah.
I can try. 17.
Mood.
Little bit of budging. Little bit of budge, but not all the way budged.
Well, it does have a lip.
You just can't get like a good grip on it.
Man, if only there was a very small, strong man who could get in there and
I'm back to
Yeah.
normal size.
Arden?
you're small enough to fit under the door. Maligan can't get in there.
Well, you know,
You said he couldn't.
Yes.
You said he couldn't.
I said you couldn't get through when the portcullis was like.
Halfway down.
Oh,
Yeah.
you just said it. Oh, okay. I was under the impression it only opened part way up. It didn't open.
That's what
all
I
the way.
thought too.
I believe I did say it is now opened up enough for you
Oh,
guys
okay,
to go
if
through,
that's the case,
meaning it would
Maligan's going in.
continue to go.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay. In that case, Maligan's going in. He's
Welcome
going
in,
to guard the
everyone.
stairs.
Do you want to help
Miss
Jake the
Talking.
corpse?
I'll try.
Man, we love neurodivergent DMs. Let's go. We're all neurodivergent here. Spoiler alert.
I ain't neuro. What?
Well, I bet
I'm
it
normal.
Are you?
Lum had a
I'm
default
normal. I just
setting.
talk bad sometime.
Double fours,
Would
baby.
you like
Love
a
it.
4 or a 4?
Can't remember. Do inspirations stack in this game or no?
Shit,
It's
if
a
anything,
reroll.
I'm like fucking hyper divergent, dude. Like I tested like really high on all the like they put me in gifted classes, all that stuff. I hated it.
That's kind of a sign of neurodivergence because
That's a sign of
I
neurodivergent.
was in all those shits too, and I'm
That was
I'm
in
not
advanced
normal.
English
Neurodivergence
multiple
doesn't mean you have a
times.
problem. It just means you are divergent from neurotypicalness.
From what I understand, Arsenal inspirations are just a reroll, no?
No, he's
Yeah.
wondering if it's a stacking resource.
Yes.
We've
yeah,
been
our
stacking them
campaign
for a
has
while.
stacking.
Yeah, we've been
inspiration.
stack- ever since I was
it's just I don't get them often, so I already had one, and then we got this new one, so I'm gonna burn one of the previous existing.
Interesting. Playing for 2 years in my campaign, you don't know how to get more. Interesting. It's not like one is awarded every session for something. That's crazy.
Hey, I sometimes do real goo roleplay, but someone does better, and I don't say anything because they deserve it more.
I just gave everyone inspiration. Don't cry.
Exactly.
Like, don't cry.
Fucking
Reroll!
exactly. I had one
Reroll,
already.
Red Man!
You're the one who brought this up. I'm gonna reroll.
Just do it, man. Just do it.
Could you imagine if we were all playing this game in person? How fucking wild that would be. That'd be crazy.
Somebody would be
great,
strangled.
But just for that little fucking real emotion outburst, Arsenal, you get another one.
Real good.
That's funny. I like that.
I'm real good at
That's
screaming. years
funny.
of years
Reroll.
of practice.
Okay. We're cranking that yank, right? That's what we're doing.
Yep.
That was just enough. Yeah, you were one off.
Ah!
Lifty lift.
Yep.
Okay.
Boom. There we go.
Slides off. just basically across from where you guys are, and it actually seems to have mechanisms on the inside to keep the lid in place and not just like crash it to the floor. Like it is now like held to the side.
On a hinge.
Oh my god.
Not a hinge, because then it would flip open, right? But like
Like
Gotcha.
it's
like
not
a
falling.
drawer.
We don't gotta worry about it. We don't gotta worry. But yes.
Little guards, little rails.
Anyway, inside. Any guesses on what we see? Take a guess.
Bones.
Okay,
sword.
one bones. A sword, two.
I'll also take fucking nothing for 200.
Okay. All right,
Empty.
200, Alex. First one is technically correct. You see Sergei's skeleton. However, you see he is fully clad in plate armor. Pristine, shining, gilded, and bejeweled, I guess would be the word, plate armor, or encrusted plate armor.
Dang. Quite posh.
Good gauche for my general liking, but
And I will put that. Can you guys see something?
No.
No.
How about I put it in chat? I put it in chat. There.
Oh,
Oh.
There it is.
+2 armor.
Well,
Mm.
yeah, but look at the thingy.
Pretty.
Oh.
Ah.
oh, actually,
Mm.
just the right amount of gauche, actually.
Mm. Very posh.
I mean, I'm gonna look to my left and right.
Do you want you to take it?
You have a feeling, based on what you've been through with Sergei, he would want you to take it, yes.
I don't think
Yep.
he'd mind. We've met the man.
Okay. Just as out of respect, I apologize for what I'm about to do. An attempt to
I
remove
apologize.
it.
Yoink!
Yep.
What did I say? Welcome to Loot Crypt.
Yeah, but Yoink can kind of shake some bones out.
I eat bones.
What if I remade Spinal Tap with Sergei's skull and beat Strahd with it?
I swear to God.
Please.
I was a different person back then. We're not doing that.
That'd be
I'm
so
immediately shutting it down.
badass.
No! You're
As
not
our dad-
defiling the one good person's fucking
We're
corpse.
letting the one good person get another hit on the person that fucked them over.
You're using his bones.
We're gonna use it with his armor.
Kid.
His armor is what he wants you to use. That's
Then he shouldn't have good
Normal.
bones.
Oh, this is
not
such a
his
mess.
bones. Denied.
No,
Denied.
no bones.
I want his bones.
Straight up denied.
You slut.
I think
I am.
Nimble reaches for them, three, but just be like, leave it.
Okay. Just I will
Busting me?
I will touch his bones. It is a fun image in my head of hitting an Eldritch Smite with Sergei's skull at the end of a mace.
Fucking Christ, man.
Light beams from the skull's eyes.
Fucking
Okay,
can't
dude.
you guys sometimes, my God.
Echo even says it's what he would have wanted.
No, it's not, because I'm Sergei. Fuck off.
You're wrong.
Bones. I'll take the armor. I will take the armor.
Alright. You can have the armor. I drag it onto you. There you go.
My mage hand would have
Quiet.
disappeared because it only stays around for a minute.
But you can recast it. It's a cantrip.
Fantastic.
It's a
Yeah, but
cantrip.
But I've been staring at this coffin this entire time.
Well, because Maligan's standing right there. If he notices the mage hand's gone, can you just grab the lever and leave it in the place it was in?
He can, but the point of that mage hand disappearing is that you hear the portcullis begin to close. Maligan goes, and pushes the lever. There you
Yeah,
go.
he
That's
goes,
the
he goes,
information
nope,
you needed.
let's not have Oka get decapitated by the giant door.
Decapitation.
We do not need 2 lizards.
Oh, this has certainly pissed Strahd off. Give me about 10 minutes to put this on.
All right, well, came in, stole some armor, I guess.
All right. Well, we're done here, right?
Literally gonna be wife's
May or
night
may
with
not be done, but I
shining
know what
bloody
I...
armor.
There might be more, who knows? But I know I got what I'm getting.
Somebody cast Speak with Dead on Sergei's corpse. Sergei, what the fuck, guys?
Actually, yeah, huh? We could, huh? We could. It's right there.
Does anybody have that spell?
No.
And
Well,
even if we
Oka
did,
might, but
what would we say?
how the fuck we get into your bro's coffin room?
Yeah.
He has a much better bone structure than you.
Roll a medicine check to see if you can accurately depict his
Sure.
fucking bone structure.
Man,
I don't know. She said it. I thought it was
that's
funny.
not here to
22.
do it. She totally would.
Yeah, you could definitely tell his. That's a strong ass jawline.
Expert in bones.
As soon as you
Leave
see
this
his
goddamn room.
finger bones, though, you like get an itch and then you stop yourself.
The phalanges.
Leave it. Leave the phalanges.
But knuckle bones, they make the
Anyway,
rectal.
Aaron, just drag yourself just across,
Whee!
because I gotta hold the portcullis open. So here's a question: what happens if I put the portcullis lever down?
It's true.
We don't know yet.
Aaron, get out the room. Demon's doing demon things.
I'll stay in the room. It's okay. I can get out if I want.
By what?
Pulling it down.
Yeah, I'm pulling it down.
Blah.
Oh well. Damn. Okay, as you pull the lever, the portcullis begins closing at twice the rate. And it's continuing down, down. It will be closed in 5 seconds.
Puts it back up.
It does not stop.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Well, you can get out.
1 Mississippi.
Slide underneath, ghost
I'll
boy.
zoop.
Okay. The portcullis is closed now.
Well, that's not good.
It's just Maligan got stuck in the room.
Malcolm out here doing Maligan things.
Maligan out here doing Maligan things. Does the switch work, or is it locked?
You all hear like mechanisms whirring in the walls, and then you hear like a grinding, and then it stops. The lever resets back to the middle position.
Okay.
Push it back up.
Push it
Can I-
real
can I-
good.
Can I push it up?
If you'd like to,
I'd like to push it up.
the portcullis begins opening.
Cool. I'm gonna wait for it to go all the way up, and then Maligan's gonna make a dash for the door once it's all the way up.
Okay, portcullis goes all the way up.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Nah, you gotta make a performance check.
Performance.
Well, you gotta make something. You gonna perform?
How
Gonna make it a show.
how about I do an acrobatics?
Sure, that works.
Cool. That's just I bit my tongue. Fucking you. That's 16.
Alrighty. Malorgin is Outergin.
Outergin.
Outergin. The Gherkin.
The Gherkin.
You can't out the Gherkin.
Alright, well, the search continues.
You want to open up rooms like they're pinatas?
I open the store.
Okay. I was waiting for an actual
Mm.
response.
Well, yeah, if that's what you guys want to do. It's what you guys want to do. On the door. Lady Isolde Dunk? Copy that. What the fuck is that? Yunk. Zold Yunk. Purveyor of antiques and imports. Cranking it open.
There might be some weird magic shit in here. Yoink.
Don't want weird magic.
Paladin's just gonna, as we're doing it, scoot over here and read the door south of him. Not open it.
As you push open the door in front of you, Maligan goes over and reads that one, and you see... Oh my fucking... Please tell me that's a Y. It's not. Arista de Slop.
What? Please, what the...
The court artist. Arista de Slop.
Oh
That's too
my
many layers of
god.
joke nowadays. I know that's not what I'm pretty sure that that's the artist. The
Court
artist's name is just Slop. Okay, you know what?
Slop.
Guess I gotta go. For
I
those of
believe
you who
these
don't
artists keep feeding us all this slop.
know, for those of you who don't know, slop is now a coined term for AI generated crap.
Oh, it is? Oh, that's funny.
Yep. That's why I'm like, I gotta go.
That is funny.
Oh, I'm not
All right, door open. At the center of the crypt lies a skeleton draped in rags atop a marble slab. Yawn. Surrounded by heaps of old baskets, braziers, bundled tapestries, candlesticks, chairs, chests, cooking utensils, cressets, curtain rods, decanters, dishes, jugs, lamps, scroll cases, tankards, tinder boxes, all covering the floor. None of the clutter appears to hold any significant value. Meanwhile, an old chandelier hangs from the domed ceiling above.
They like
I'm gonna
baths.
scoot over this way. Maligan's just gonna read all the room doors.
Yeah. This one's locked, so I can't actually open it. Thank you.
Okay, well, I bet I changed my mind since that's a thing I actually can see. Maligan's gonna go over here. What's nope, don't fuck this up, me. What's the door to his immediate left?
Very interesting door, is it not?
It's so interesting.
I know. This door reads... The Unknown. Crypt 1. Herein lie the ones who walk the path of pain and torment.
Cool, I'm not opening that door. I'm not gonna open that door. That sounds like a lot of pain and torment, if you ask me. Oh, hey, is he from the last show?
No. Shh, no.
Okay, Wambus, what's this door? Unless they're doing stuff with that door, then they can do stuff with their door.
Are you guys looking for, like, it looks purveyor of antiques and imports. There's a ton of just shit everywhere.
Mal can go and read all the doors until he stops at one that has something related to magic or teleportation.
This old junk.
I don't believe any of the doors will physically say that. So,
Or something
be-
something that might perk pick his interest.
don't think you'll find anything like that, sadly. Not on the door itself.
Okay.
Did you find anything, Daddy?
Okay. Well, there's also this door here. Maligan heard you. He's just not saying anything because he's intensely looking for stuff. What's this door say?
Hmm?
Or is it just a door?
Which
One of them next
one
to
now?
combat. The one on the right, most bottom right, of the top half.
Admiral Cedric. Admiral Cedric Spinwitovich, Admiral of the greatest naval force ever assembled in a landlocked country. What the fuck? I was about to say, wait, isn't this place fucking landlocked? Literally.
Okay, good. They're self-aware.
What the fuck?
Like in Genshin.
The last room was real cold. In the world of symmetry.
Personal?
There's not a door.
Did you find anything? I asked you earlier.
I got kind of lost in the descriptions of all of the other things that are happening. So what was this one?
There's stuff in there. And a
There's a
chandelier.
bunch of antique stuff from what I remember.
Well, I can't tell you if I really found anything until it's my turn.
Yeah, I know, you just started walking away. That's why I was like, where are you going?
You go on, Maligan. I'll wait. Up.
Okay, which one are we going in? Or are we still thinking?
Well, I went into this one, and then I've just been kind of like, because Maligan's been reading and going door to door to door to door.
Yeah.
So I was waiting.
Yeah, I told you in the description what was there, so.
Yeah, I was gonna do like a search, see if there's anything like noticeable in there, like a investigation.
Sure.
Okay. I was also still happy to wait. I wasn't. I just kind of zoned out for a second and was like, "Oh, I guess there was nothing in here," and I walked away. And then Aries brought me back in.
Just watching you run away, so I was like, what? Did I miss something?
I just got zoned out for a second.
All right.
13.
You see some nice antiques that could probably fetch a fair amount of coin. They probably are hardly worth the trouble to transport, though.
Expensive shit, but I don't give a fuck at the moment. Then I walk down here.
Okay.
Yep. Stabby, if you're still going, you can keep going. I just kind of zoned out for a minute and then.
Yeah, that's fine. I was just waiting for you guys to finish what you're doing.
The exact same thing, which is just going door to door and reading the reading the
That's
places.
the pit room.
This one, the
Alright,
pit
well-
room?
No, the one that is clearly labeled 40-foot pit.
Okay, I was like, what do you, what?
Eh.
Went by the pit room.
Yeah, what's this one say?
Duchess Delisnia, not forgotten.
Wombat, did we check this one out already? On the next
There's so many fucking doors. I don't know, man.
Uh,
I don't think
this one.
so.
two? Okay, what's this one? It looks particularly.
God damn it.
Oh. Oh no.
No, you didn't do that, but the fucking note is inside the. Stupid. Stupid.
Annoying.
Stupid. I tried to click it slow. Because it's double click to trigger things. God damn it. Yeah, you didn't do anything, but I had to close the fucking note. Okay, there you go. King Straboit Troitsky. You don't want to go in there. It's fucking poisoned or some shit. Alright, cool.
No, I'm gonna go in there because guess what I'm immune to? Poison and being poisoned! So
Hey,
Maligan
you're
is gonna go in there.
Hey, your funeral.
He's immune to poison.
Hey, it's your funeral.
You don't know what's in there.
Hey,
You don't know what else is
Why
in
did
there.
you put my health back where it was? I'm immune to poison.
It dealt 28 damage. You can
Okay.
get it. See, I wasn't doing it. It's the fact that the fucking notes in there, man. I couldn't.
Okay,
do
it says my
anything.
health is full on my sheet, but not on my what? This is weird.
A healing.
There we go.
A healing. There you go.
Okay.
Okay, you're going in.
He's gonna poke his head in and see if there's anything.
Okay, cool. A poisonous gas pours out of the slab's hollow interior and fills the crypt in the area just outside. You begin to choke.
Have a mild cough. Cough, cough. Is there anything
Are
in here
you
other than the
immune
crypt? Or
to- You're immune to poison.
I'm immune to
and
poison
it's a
and the poison
poisonous
condition.
gas. Yeah, you're chilling. You're just like spicy air.
Like it smells like Vicks
Okay, well,
Vapor
let
Rub.
me trigger it again, and then it's gonna fucking hurt you again because I gotta open the note again. And you die again, even though you don't die, and I heal you. Okay, there we go. There are no bones atop the marble slab in this crypt, only a steel helm with a visor shaped like an angry face. The helm has 3 evenly spaced visors, crafted to look like human faces. One sad, one happy, one angry. Only the anger... Oh, fucking... You see an angry visage visible from the crypt's doorway. Would you like to go in and look at the rest of the helmet?
Can I go ahead and grab it, pull it out, and then look at it and close the door behind me?
Sure, and as you grab it and look at it, you see 2 other visors that are specifically crafted
God!
to look like a sad and a happy face.
Oh my
in
God!
addition to the angry one.
That's crazy!
Fucking write shit correctly! Don't write things I'm not supposed to read before things I'm... God fucking...
I think it's designed for
See,
you to
this is
read
why
it all
whenever I write
beforehand.
something for somebody else, I put DM notes. Don't say this part out loud.
Exactly. That's what the DM part is supposed to... They fucked it.
Yeah, fuck.
Get it
Alright, I grabbed the helmet. Is it a full slab or is it like a crypt, like the other ones?
You mean the...
Is it a stone coffin? That's what I mean. Or is it just a big old
Yeah.
slab? Oh,
But it's just a marble slab. It's not a...
love that ice cream.
It's not a... I be in
expensive.
that thing.
Me in that thing. All right, I'd like to
Yeah,
grab
it's,
the
it's
helmet.
not a... It's not a I be in that thing. You know what I
Okay,
mean?
I'm gonna grab the helmet, and then I'm gonna shut the door behind me, and then I'm gonna look at the. Is there a template on this door? Is there a name tag? Name placard?
Yeah, King Stravoit Troitsky. And I may be wrong because once again it's like super fucky lettering, but that
Troitsky. I don't know. That's what I'm gonna say.
like here
Does he have a
I'll
tagline?
I'll send an image of the actual like text. It's very ye old text. It's kind of hard to fucking read. That's why I was hoping Deslop was Desloy, because But anyway, what do you say?
I'd like to grab the helmet and then leave
Mhm.
the room and close the door. And then does King Stravoitsky have a tagline? Do you have a slogan under his name, or is it just King Stravoitsky?
The three-faced king.
Ah, okay, cool. Very on point. I think I found his faces.
Give those back, you hear from the room.
Hey,
Just like, "Nope,
man.
Hey, man!
you've been stealing
Not
faces.
cool.
Why
That's
you
some
take my
awesome character.
Hey, man, give
face?
those
I'm gonna
back.
I'm gonna take the helmet.
Hey, man, get this back.
We can have it
Alright.
back after the adventure's over.
Game on pause. I
And-
forgot that was there because it was under my
Yep.
fucking notes. There we go.
Anyway,
Okay.
I'm
We
gonna
should be
take the
good
helmet.
now.
Yeah, I can move. I take the
Yay.
helmet.
Yay.
Did we look in
Da da dee dee da da ga go.
that one there?
No.
Okay, I'd like to look in that one.
King Oppenhind or Oppenhind Endorovich. Endorovich the Terrible. What the blood of 100 wars did not do, the spurn of a woman accomplished. The stone door of this crypt lies on the ground, obscured by a thick fog that also shrouds its inscription.
I think we need to pre-read these.
I think that should have been at the top of what Wombat was reading, not at the bottom.
What is wrong with this fucking... God damn it.
And Maligan would have picked up the door because he would have stepped on it and looked at it.
No,
just
you
went,
you probably don't want to pick up the door. Just
"It's squelchy."
the entrance stands open, revealing a macabre scene. Upon a marble slab within the crypt rests a skull, several bones, and some pieces of corroded armor. Positioned at each end of the slab in the back, a pair of leering stone gargoyles squat ominously.
They can continue to squat ominously. I'm not gonna mess with it. They can be there. They can be ominous. They're just vibing. Like Maligan probably just like the bro nod and then just walks away. Anyway, Maligan's gonna hold up the helmet to the two chuckle fucks that are opening doors over there.
I found this.
I'm gonna hold it up. He is not letting anyone hold on to it.
What is it?
Okay, Maligan immediately drops the helmet.
Anyone but him is his.
You said it!
I know I
But
said it. I
you
can't have a point.
said it! Mom!
It's more me.
I don't think we could hear that.
It's a helmet.
Neat.
Is it a wearable or?
Looks on the inside of it as a wearable. Is there something in the helmet or?
Yeah, it could be wearable, yeah.
I'm not letting anyone put it on until it is safe.
What's dangerous about it?
Something, I'm sure.
Something you sure?
Something he's sure.
Why are you on the shore?
Sail.
And Maligan
It's
just walks away.
Fox.
They do what?
Arden, do you want to open
That
this
one?
this box?
Fucking sure.
I'm Bob the Necromancer. Welcome back to another unboxing.
Honestly, if we had a necromancer, that'd be so useful.
I was considering it at the very start.
Wizard Necromancer is so bad though. You'd have to find something else to or like a rework because
I was gonna be more of like a warlock with necromancy spells.
There is a patron for that.
Dance Macabre.
I thought I made
There's a page
Nimble's
for that.
wife. She's a necromancer wizard.
We went in a different direction with my character.
You became the necromanced.
Yeah, I am the necromancer.
Get flopped. Flippy floppy.
Necromanced? The new
Necro-
Lady Gaga.
Plaza, plaza, plaza.
I open door.
You didn't even have me read the door. But we read it earlier, if you remember what it said.
No.
No. It gets lost in all of the ones you
He
read for
doesn't
for
remember.
for Maligan.
Well, I'm reading this. Well, okay, so this says if the characters enter, read. Motherfucker, why didn't you put that for anything other? In the center of the crypt, a skeleton cloaked in rags rests upon a marble slab.
Oh my
On the back
fucking
wall
God.
hangs. What?
And immediately walked in.
Well, Wombat said if the character enters, read. So I've entered so Wombat can read.
True, that makes sense. But yeah, you can have it by just being outside. You can peek head in. Anyway, back wall hangs a splendid tapestry bearing the symbol of the Court of Ravenloft, topped with an image of a raven keeping watchful eye. At the top of the quilt, even though it said tapestry, what the fuck, some barely legible text is woven into the fabric. You can see that the tapestry, you've recognized these symbols, the ravens, and have come to know those to symbolize the Vistani watching over the Court of Ravenloft, as that's what the symbol is.
You think we're getting closer with this one?
And there is text written in a language you don't necessarily know, but you can read it.
Oh, hold on, there's a language, and I can read languages. What's it say?
And it says, the Stabal family holds the key to the concealed entrance of Ravenloft. No idea what the fuck that is. Plot thread released. Don't care.
A little golden thread spells out the word plot and flies away. Wait, no! There it goes.
Well, how are we supposed to find this DM's plot hooks? We've looked everywhere.
Nope, seems like another dud, and I and I kick the ancient the ancient coffin. Dust kind of settles, and I walk out.
You, as you're walking out, just hear, you know, when you've like stacked something, and then you just like slowly start hearing sounds, and they slowly get like louder.
Well, yeah.
And then something hits the floor. The skeleton has fallen off.
Oh,
The
that he
slab.
can't get up.
Ted doesn't have to know about this. Yeah, there we go.
All right.
Next one.
This is the pain and torment door, yes?
Yeah, that's the pain and anguish door.
Pain and I do not like this door, Charlie. It Smugora mocks me.
It's Smugora mocks me.
It's Smugora mocks me.
I am intrigued by it, so I am going to open it.
Fantastic.
I will stand like here and wait for a scream.
Thanks.
Go ahead.
You see a den kind of like give you a thumbs
It
up before you walk.
closes behind you.
Oh. Oh, alright. Does anything else happen yet?
No.
Okay.
But you are by yourself until someone else decides to come in.
Okay.
You good there? You good, Threem, buddy?
Could I hear him through the door?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yep.
Muffled, but yes.
Yes, the door closed by itself, but I'm fine.
I see a passageway leading forward, it seems like.
There is a passageway.
I think he said there's
Hold
a
up.
shelf.
He has a shelf?
Something with a shelf, and he's fun and a mine.
He has a
Something
mine shaft?
shellfish. Is he allergic?
It must be the shore that the.
The shore. We found the shore, guys.
I'm just gonna continuously press arrow keys until you stop me.
Okay. What you can see is this, or more aptly feel, with your fucking non-bat eyes, a passage hewn from the rock. A low ceiling, only about 6 feet high. You hear a yawning sound down the hallway, reverberating off the walls. The ground is shrouded in a thick fog that obscures visibility, even though you... obscures visibility. You can stop there.
Okay.
The walls are damp and the air feels moist. The sound of dripping water echoes faintly throughout the tunnel.
Is this just the way out? Like, did I find the way out?
I don't know.
Press onward. I will investigate for the sake of progression.
Okay.
I get on the radio. Everything good? Okay.
You fall into a chute of polished black marble and slide into the darkness. You plunge into a dungeon cell of mucky smelling water that is 5 feet deep. The trapdoor high on the northern wall slams shut behind you.
Well, he will communicate over the rock and say, seems like there's a tunnel with some sort of chute at the end of it. Trap of some sort. I'm in a cell down below now.
The air is thick with humidity and carrying a foul and musty odor. Opaque, murky water fills the small dungeon cell, emitting a repulsive stench. Floating objects within the water make it difficult to discern what they may be, causing hesitation to look too closely.
Ew.
The water is at a depth of 5 feet. The cell itself measures 10 feet squared. Thick iron bars, rusted with age, span the opening, measuring 1 inch in thickness. The cell door is locked, but the lock is submerged a foot beneath the water's surface.
See. So, if I were to try and open the door and pick the lock or whatever, how difficult would that be?
Well, you're standing in 5 feet of water. How tall are you?
Let's see. I don't even remember what height I made him. 5'9".
You are not. You have to be probably, what is 9 inches? Your head's bigger than 9 inches, right?
He's probably like lifting his head up.
Tiptoeing.
Like shoulder height, maybe? Shoulders out?
Well, how
He can raise
how
his
many
arms
inches
up.
ahead is what I'm saying? Because if you're 5'9", how many inches is ahead? Because your nose is halfway down your head. Don't gotta matter that much, but I'd say you're on your tippy toes to like not get your mouth
Well,
and
I mean,
nose
like your
in.
face is a hand, and it's a few more inches after that, and there's no way your hand is 9 inches long.
But it's a few inches after that.
Yeah, so I would say like at least like it's up to like the underside of his chin, because he's also
Something
wearing
like that.
boots, which also add like maybe a ½ inch.
Sure. Anyway, however you would like to play that, but know that, yeah, if you want to reach into the thing, it is a foot beneath the water's surface. You'd just be able to reach that with your hands. It makes no sense. Unless you're like swimming, is what it's trying to say, I guess.
Okay. Well, I'm not a small creature, so I'm okay.
Yeah, you can just reach in. You should just be able to feel the lock.
Okay. I will try and pick the lock.
All right. Dexterity check.
I
Or
have thieves' tools.
pick lock check.
Aha.
Yeah. All right. What was the first roll?
Love that Aaron's somewhere
First
in
roll
the
was a
vast
success
nothingness.
because you would have been made at disadvantage.
Oh,
Disadvantage
so
would be
okay.
normal.
Yeah, so you succeeded though because that was the first roll.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. All right. The dungeon corridor, filled with still black water and a mold-covered ceiling, hanging at 3 feet above it. Water is 5 feet deep, 10-foot square cells on both sides of the hall. The cells are blocked by iron bars, and one of them is dimly lit.
I will go towards the lit one, because something's got to be over there. Which one was the
Alright.
lit?
Believe that is this one down here.
Thank you.
Yes. Blah 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 blah. Towards the rear of the cell, a luminous blade can be observed submerged in the water.
Oh my.
Huh. Okay. Is this door locked as well, this cell?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I will try and get in this one as well then. So I could just make it at normal then, yeah?
No, still under the water. Oh yes, sorry. Yes, you can just make it at normal. Yes, yes.
Okay. Gotcha. Tally ho.
Oof.
A 20.
Just makes it.
Whew.
Both of those apparently took a minute as well. By the way, it doesn't matter.
Okay, okay. So it's taking me a while.
Because underwater, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, door open.
Cool. I'm gonna go check out the blade, if I can.
What you can see. Why the fuck? Okay, I guess we'll roll with it. But bro, they literally just made another fucking sun sword. Okay, man.
What?
In case you
What the
missed the first one,
what
here's
the-
the second
what the
one.
fuck, dude?
It might just be a sun blade, not the sun sword.
Yeah, but fucking
Mine's
that's
cooler.
ridiculous. Okay, yeah. You see a sword that's glowing. Would you like to grab it?
Absolutely.
It's in your inventory.
Okay.
Hopefully, because it's not identified, you can't see anything.
Let me see. So should it have no text at all?
Hopefully.
It does. It has text. I haven't read it, but I do see
Yeah,
text out of the corner of my eye.
fucking- I don't know how this guy gets all this money and doesn't fucking do shit right. Okay. Oak will just do the tappy probably, and then yeah. So just don't read it till then. Okay. You have a sword. It's glowing.
Not reading. I have a cool sword.
Hey, now you can see you, by the way.
Yeah, you got a sword
Cool.
that's lit up.
Give me the vision.
It wouldn't actually like increase your vision more than you have. It would only give you like a bright light of 5 feet, probably.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay. Works for me.
Oh, never mind. It's a bright light 15 foot and dim light 15. Yeah, you have a fucking torch now.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, you got a glow sword, man.
Delete you. Goodbye. I love how every time I delete you guys, you just.
You gotta make death noises.
A
Agree.
requirement.
You're not dying!
I wish I had I need a reverb like sound mod so that like I could just cut it off and just be like,
Yeah,
"Bah!"
the just gotta exit.
light? What color would you like your light to be?
I mean, I guess just what. I'll go with the sword theme. Like what color would the sword be glow on? Maybe like yellow.
I was gonna make it themed to you.
Oh, okay.
Or
Borple.
Like that.
That's pretty cool.
Borple.
It looks kind of mostly whitish, but
It's because you're on brown.
oh, that's true. I can see. Says over comms. Found cool sword.
I might actually not be doing it correctly. Hold on. Let's see. Try again, but then do this. Should have dim light.
And then...
Like so? Yes.
Ah.
There you go.
Cool.
You have
Wow, I can
30
see real
feet
far now.
of light, yes.
Awesome. I'm going to keep going, but I will also give an opportunity for others to do thing if they want to do thing.
Yeah, and as you touch the sword, you feel an emotion of inquisitiveness as you touch it.
That's an emotion?
You
Curiosity?
feel the sword literally go, oh, whoa, what this?
Cautiousness, inquisitiveness, yeah, those are failings.
Quality of being curious or eager to learn, or the act of asking many questions.
Yeah, oh, whoa, what this? What's hard to figure out about that? It's a feeling.
Interesting. So it's another sword that is sentient.
Yeah, it's a glowing, sentient sword that sheds light, and I might just. We'll wait until you can see exactly what it does, and then we'll go from there. But what the fuck, man?
Definitely not Sunsword TM.
What the fuck?
I wonder if this is a potential spot that the sword can be.
Nope, because it's
Really?
not the Sun Sword.
It's its own thing.
It's called the Crusader's Short Sword,
Oh.
and it does something mildly different. Anyway, continue.
Mildly.
Mildly.
Alrighty. Anybody else want to have a go?
Want to open another door?
He's probably fine, right?
See?
Sure, let's find another door. Oh god.
Famous last words in D&D. He's probably fine.
I'll let you choose.
Here, actually, that way Oka doesn't have to waste a fucking thing on it unless we all agree to keep it. It's the Crusader Short Sword. It's a +1 lawful good sentient short sword with normal hearing and vision. It communicates by transmitting emotion. Wow. Its purpose is to fight evil. Wow. It sheds light. Wow. And while you are attuned, you can use the sword to cast Crusader's Mantle.
Oh,
Oh.
nice. Crusader's Mantle is
So-
a pretty decent spell.
I
Should I
know,
just
but
pop it
it's
in chat?
literally the fucking. It's literally Sergei's Sunsword, man. I don't want it personally. It's so stupid. It's the exact same fucking thing.
I mean, we could
does
just
a
have it
different
be
spell.
we could just have it be a
wanna-
glowing sword.
Yeah,
you
just
wanna,
you can
like-
have light. I'm fine with it.
Would you like to find a different sword and put it there instead?
I would like there to be no sword, but for the sake of you being able to see, I'm fine with you having a glowing sword specifically that glows so you can see.
It can just be an enchanted sword +1 if you want, that glows.
Fantastic.
The glowing
Okay.
Plus one
one
short sword that glows. Fantastic.
All right, that's what it is.
I'm putting that in my notes. Fuck the
Damn.
non-Sergei special.
Damn, no Crusader's Mantle.
I'm gonna even edit the text, and I will make it just say this is a +1 short sword.
+1
sword that
enchanted
glows.
glowing short sword.
Shader's Mantle lets every creature that you choose in a 30-foot radius centered on you do an extra 1d4 radiant damage with every weapon attack.
I know, but it's literally fucking vampire fighting. It's radiant, right? Like, it's literally the Sergei sword. Like, we have that.
That'd be too good on a rogue.
we have that.
So I'll remove that, and I'll remove that. So there. If you want to just hover over that and look at it.
I got it in my notes at least, so I can.
Okay. And I will rename it to glowing short sword +1.
Fantastic.
There we go.
Crisis averted. Fucking, what is this guy smoking making this shit? It's so good, but so bad sometimes.
I can do it better.
I mean, the maps are really sick.
The maps are good.
They look good.
Anyway, door. I'm assuming you guys are at this door. Sir Leonid Kreshkin.
This one.
Sir Lee the Crusher. Bigger than
Wait.
life, he loved his jewelry.
Looking for him.
That was this one, right?
The one you two were both standing in front of, or were? No.
I was trying to do this one.
You were both standing in front of this one.
Yeah, but I
Okay.
would have.
Countess Tasha Petrovna von Habsburg, healer of kings, light unto the west, servant. Why 281? That's it. So it looks like there's
More-
no
less
death
harmful?
date.
It might also be alive, but this will be fun.
Sure.
All right. Open
No, the
it.
one who loves his jewelry, man. All right.
You can
Let's
do both.
try-
Same time. You know what? Fuck it.
Unlock
Same
it.
time.
No, you can't. No, fine.
No, you fucking go.
Can't do it in real time at the same time, but sure. All right. 3, 2, 1, doors. Click. Click. All right, doing Ardens first because it's easier. Resting on an elongated marble slab at the heart of the crypt is an enormous skeleton, adorned with tattered rags and glistening jewelry. Positioned against the slab, a blood-stained maul covered in cobwebs, leaning ominously. There are
Cool.
3 jeweled necklaces glistening on that boy's neck.
Oh, I should have picked that
Or
boy.
his rib cage, I should say.
Sure, no one would miss these.
You taking
I
them?
would like to take the necklaces and the maul.
The mall, I don't have a thing for that, so you just have
Okay,
a
so
mall.
it's not a takeable thing. Got it. Cool. So
It is not. The jewelry, however, 3 jeweled necklaces, each worth 750 GP. 1.
I'm rich
2,
again. What fucking
3.
use that does?
Aries. The center of the crypt holds a marble slab, which is empty save for a necklace with the symbol of the sun. It would seem the crypt has not been used. The domed ceiling above displays a magnificent mural of the sun, while the walls showcase stunning frescoes of nature and an abbey on a hill. On the far wall is an artwork of a stunning woman draped in flowing robes, her head adorned with a small crown and birds surrounding her. The inscription below reads Countess Tasha.
I think I
Hey,
found the
Papa.
corpse that the abbot used. That's my thought.
It very much well could be. What I remember, the corpse was several pieces stitched together, so
Well, it could be one of them.
that's what I'm thinking, yeah. Is there anything in there worth taking?
There's that necklace.
There's a necklace.
Do you want to be the one to try it, or am I the guinea pig here?
I'll go in. I'll go in.
Because I got 3 already. I'm gonna
What the fuck do
show
you
them.
mean you got 3? I'm gonna go over, look it
You
over.
have her cauldron. Give that back. Yep. Pick it up.
Yep.
Okay. As you pick it up, you hear a whisper in a ghostly female voice, except you don't, because also plotline we're not doing.
What did she say?
So you pick up a necklace. I'm not. No. We're not doing this.
We're
trying
not
to
doing the
get to
plot
the
line, but I
end.
still would like to know what she said.
Find out after session.
To find
After-
my true resting place, journey to the west where healers once built their sanctuary. Look for a bed of roses and search beneath their petals to uncover the treasure that connects to the air of Barovia. The
Okay.
key to solving this puzzle lies in the petals themselves. Some have 1, some have 2, others have 4, while the remaining hold none. Use this knowledge to unlock the secret that lies within.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Have
You have a necklace now. It requires attunement.
I have a necklace for later.
Mother of gods is where people coming in.
Just gonna really quick. Tharim, you're all right. Still, right?
So far.
Okay, cool. He's fine.
We just
Really
hear
gross, though.
I do not envy you.
You said that more than once before.
It's like, thanks.
You're a better man than me, just in the distance.
Okay, you got anything?
I don't know. I've been standing over here for a while.
Yeah. Okay. Artank Swilovich, friend and member of the Barovian Wine Distillers Guild.
Damn, if only Sips was here.
True.
And then what about the one over here?
Mm. That was sick, though. A section
Yeah.
of floor in front of the script is a pressure plate that releases 4 poison darts. Take 16 damage.
Ooh.
You can now walk out if you would like.
What do you got over there? I don't know. Walks out like a porcupine.
You said how much? 16?
It already dealt it to you.
Oh, did it? No? That's because I'm on the... That's why.
Should have.
It did.
That's
it
how
did.
it always works.
It's Woka out. And I'm looking at C's right now.
Oh, I can swap them.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm keeping track of health on both sheets, so.
Money. All right.
Well, this door doesn't seem to. Oh, God. There
You
seems
okay?
to be
Oh,
traps here.
Oh,
As she looks over to the 2 darts in her.
That's another free I'm giving out inspirations like candy today. That's another inspiration. Okay. Fucking. She fucking. Ah!
Everything's-
Hear that just one more. Hear that one more time. Just everyone radio silence. All right, let's get a good clip and action.
I'll go back. You can go back and clip it. It's fine.
Nah.
What
Rainbow's
you
like, nah,
doing
that's
for
what we
a
got.
Scooby snack?
Rainbow's like,
No.
I already got my inspiration. What do you
No.
like, I don't need anything else. I got what I
I'm sick
wanted.
now.
I got what I wanted.
6. 6.
Little dragon horde.
What have I done?
There's no way to open that without making that happen.
Well, I'm gonna now look for more and see if this one's just re-triggered or whatever. I can
You're looking to see if it reached. Sorry, what?
see if there's any other ones. Maybe the one that I stepped on and then stepped off re-triggered itself.
Yes. Yeah, you can see the part that you had stepped on was pushed back up. So yeah, it looks like it rearmed. Yes. Gotcha. I didn't understand, but now I understand.
Yeah. But now I want to roll to see if there's any more further in.
Gotcha. Roll it. Roll them. I don't know. You can't tell because you are small, and that is a 10-foot thing to get to the door.
Big space.
The one you did was like where my mouse is. And you're like right here. You do see. You might be able to try and look for like where the holes are in the wall. You got hit by 4 darts.
Yeah. I do want to take my hammer
Mhm.
and press it down from a distance to see if it actually like, shoots more darts.
Okay, and it does. And you can see where the darts came from. And now you do see 4 distinct holes on this left side wall here.
Well, it seems that the trap is got more darts. And I see the holes where they came from.
Okay, Oka, if you press the pressure plate 14 more times, the stack of darts will run out. Everybody knows that's how dispensers work.
I can.
It's 4 separate dispensers.
Yeah, but if
Could
they're all
I-
triggered at the same time.
Are all of the dart holes in general the same vicinity of each other, or are they kind of spread out?
I don't know. Would you like to investigate to see if you see the dart holes?
I will. I'll click a button about it too. Once I get
Oh god, he's
Okay.
clicking buttons!
Yeah, click a button.
Holy shit, he's
It's
clicking
about time you
buttons.
do it.
What? 11, because I don't have a +2 investigation.
You might have to press the plate to see where they come out.
Okay, can you hit that plate one more time while I sort of just kind of crane my neck a bit?
Just lay on the floor.
Yeah, she'll press
As-
the button and then point at the holes.
And as you're like craning your neck, one whizzes past your neck. Whoa! I see the holes now.
Yep. So now, Wombilus, are they kind of spread apart? Or are they kind of near each other?
All along that left wall. But they're all like aiming at an angle. So it seems like this is like a dead space. Doo-doo-doo.
I'm wondering if I put my animated shield in front of like where the holes would be, could I could the door be accessed without much worry because they just kind of ting 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 onto the shield.
You can certainly try.
I would like to certainly try that.
Certainly do it.
Activate the animated shield and kind of place it in front of as many of the holes as I can possibly cover.
Ooh. Sorry, you haven't paid your like season pass. The animated shield is like included in the battle pass now. That was like last year's thing. So
Cool, easy, uninstall. Bye, everybody.
Oh,
Out of the campaign.
Anyway, yes, it does block the arrows. You step on the pressure plate. Ding ding ding. It does let one go through because the shield isn't big enough to cover all 4 of them. But you can dodge one. You know where it's aiming at.
Yeah. Well, there we go. Okay, give it a shot.
Give what a shot going across.
Yeah. Well, wasn't one of the doors like we didn't end up opening because the whole trap was a pain in the ass?
That's the door I'm going towards.
give the door a
uh,
shot, not the darts.
Yeah, give the door a shot because I'm blocking the darts for you with the animated shield.
right. So you're just standing on the plate.
Yeah. Well, I've got like the animated shield in front of where the darts come from. So if we end up moving off of it and resetting it and firing again, they just kind of tink off the shield, and you don't have
Okay.
to worry about like being careful around the plate because now the the holes the darts are what's being
That's
cut
where they
off.
are.
Yep.
The other
Oh
side.
yeah, I tried to fucking toggle it, but I don't know if I can. Let me just move it.
Oh.
That is not what I want. Delete. Where thing? Draw tool. Delete trap. Maybe I shouldn't have deleted it. Maybe I should have moved it. Okay. Healing. Okay, there you go.
All right.
What you can see as you get closer to the door is that it says Saint Markovia, dead for all time.
That name sounds important.
Name sounds familiar.
Yeah.
Didn't we need his bones or something? No, that was the other guy. Was that before me?
Can I check for an additional trap from between the door and here?
You can. You notice holes in the ceiling.
Do I see a pressure plate that I can avoid, or is it just all the way across?
The whole floor looks like a pressure plate in this second section. But you believe you could squeeze into its blind spot being on either side instead of in the middle. So if
Right,
you hug
so
the wall.
I would like to try doing so.
All right. And you hug this wall and kind of squeeze past. And as you step onto the next pressure plate, 4 darts off the ground in front of you. But now you are at the door.
Right. Then I will try to open it from here.
Okay. You can do so.
Before I actually open the door, I'm going to try to check for one more trap. Because I don't trust this area anymore.
Oh, yeah. You take a look around now that you know this place is definitely trapped, looking for all the usual signs. You don't necessarily see anything else.
Right, well, then I will carefully try to open this door.
Okay. And you are able to.
Cool.
There you are.
Right, I will peek my head in and do one last check for traps inside of there.
Okay. Doesn't seem to be anything else on the inside. You look to be safe.
All right, then I will take a full step in.
All right. The
As-
air within this crypt is permeated with the fragrance of roses. Though the remains resting on the marble slab have decayed and vanished, leaving behind nothing but a single thigh bone.
Them thighs, though.
Yep, I can see that single thigh bone.
Hypnothize.
Oh God.
So nothing else?
Not that you notice. Would you like to try and notice things?
Yes, I would like to try to notice things.
Okay.
Perception, investigation.
Well, you were investigating for traps. You can still
Yeah.
investigate for, things if you'd like, yes, but just say you're doing that.
Yeah, I would like to investigate for anything
Okay.
of interest.
Mhm.
Ooh.
After a cursory glance around, trying to see if it was like an openable coffin, it is not. It's just a marble slab. Look around. There's nothing on the sides. The only thing you really see is the dust and a thigh bone. The femur.
Well, I guess she'll pick it up and see if it does anything.
And indeed it does. Out of the dusty haze, a ghostly woman dressed as a nun from the abbey materializes. Her form is so faint that only a fragment of her face can be discerned. They whisper softly, "The vampire must be defeated. Use me as your weapon." And just like that, the ghostly figure fades into nothingness.
Oh, please let Nimble have this.
She's just gonna have a confused blank stare and turn around and look at our den.
Sounds like you should probably grab that thigh bone there.
Kind of
And I
bludgeon him to
guess,
death.
What did you say, okay?
I mean, I guess maybe Nimble might have interest in this.
Oh, that's the reason I'm asking you to grab it.
That's the name.
Okay.
We have a gift for you.
I heard my native roadrunner just like,
Momentarily.
Yes, I have this eye bone for you. I got a message from this saintly sister saying to use
Oh shit,
me
is that
as a weapon.
hers?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, give it.
She said to use her as a weapon. So
Oh,
have fun with that.
oh yeah, I get to use this nun's one. Cool.
And she'll carefully get out of the room to avoid all the traps. Cross and then hand Nimble the bone.
I get up.
You have a bone.
Bone. My bone now.
Being new to the magical side of things, you notice some latent magical energies into bone.
Ah shit. Well, this is going in my bag now.
All right. Don't all ask for things at once.
Is it break time?
Technically, yeah.
Yes, actually.
Sure.
We might be take a break so I can go get dinner.
Okay, it's break time. We're still in this goddamn loot crypt.
I'm not.
Oh no.
Well, you aren't.
You're
How many
wherever
more
the fuck
loot
you are.
boxes do we got, Grandpa?
I had a job once.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna see if there's food.
I'm in dirty water jail.
Get in jail.
Get out of
noob.
there.
I can't.
Job.
It was a slide. You can't go back.
Why?
I could do that. I have done it multiple
know.
times already.
I have many. I have
Also-
many playground sessions in which I did indeed go back up the slide.
I was gonna say that, but what if this is just the way to go?
Oh, what if it's just the way to go? Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't.
Keep pressing on, soldier, and get
Oh,
back to me when you
Raggy.
figure
I
it out.
will, but also if I run into an encounter with no backup down here, that will not be good.
Yeah, no.
I don't know, Raggy. I don't know.
I have some plans if I do get into trouble, but it's always good having
Is
more
it
people.
is it to use your last like ghostly shift and run away?
It's not my last one.
Oh, is it to use one of them and run away?
I get charges based on how many soul trinkets I have, and I keep killing things. So
Oh, so you have a fuck ton. You can just keep going, huh?
yeah.
How many more do we have? Because I feel like I haven't found much. We haven't found much in the way of like opening that damn energy mine, save for
I mean,
the skull we vaguely trust.
the other thing is like we don't even know if going down there is worth anything or if it's just a cool room.
Yeah, who
Could have some
knows?
treasure in it, but like I don't think
Oh,
that's
that
the way
other
we're
one had
supposed to
treasure.
go. I could be wrong. I'm kind of invested in the other side now where I am though. Like we're in a prison thing. It's also the only door that led to like a tunnel.
Yeah.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel with another secret trapdoor.
tunnel.
I just realized like that fog means probably I couldn't have passively perceived it, right?
The fog means unless you were specifically looking for trap, yeah, the floor was
Ah.
obscured.
After I fell down, I was like, when you told me to stop, I probably should have checked for traps, but too late now.
I mean, yeah, but like,
This is cooler anyway. I found a sword.
Sword.
Glowy torch sword. How much more damage does a sword do than a dagger?
Depends on the kind of sword.
Well, it's a sword +1.
Short sword, great sword, long sword.
Short sword. Oh, it does 1d6.
It's a good sword.
1d6 +1. And then mod.
Sounds like a good sword.
Sounds like a good sword. It
Sounds
doesn't
like a
have
good sword.
finesse, though. No finesse on that.
No finessing.
I don't think.
Short swords? I think short swords actually have finesse.
Short swords have finesse. Short sword. Oh, it does. I swear I didn't think they did. I guess it's a light weapon though. Okay. I mean, I can use that instead of my dagger +1.
It does more damage, +1.
Mm-hmm. I may do that. Would you say I still need to attune to it even though it's not the super sword anymore?
No.
Okay. That's good. I'm gonna unequip my dagger and equip that then.
But if that's the case, would you like a super salad?
Would love a super salad. Can you supersize that super salad?
It's the only way to do it.
Oh, it still says attunement required. Let me turn that off. Not required. There we go.
Delete your requirement now.
It's nice that you can just very easily edit weapons.
Mm-hmm.
That message flavor. What does that mean? Test.
The flavor.
Oh, it's like the little subtext below the title. I see.
What an exquisite flavor. Yeah, go take your breaks. Go, shoo.
I don't have anything to really go do.
Damn.
I ate before I came home from work, so I'm kind of good.
Yeah, I also eat.
There. That's godlike subtext.
I'm back. Why are we talking about breadsticks? I missed out on breadsticks.
Nobody said breadsticks.
Nobody said
Stop
breadsticks.
talking about breadsticks.
No?
Brett.
Chat, why are you talking about breadsticks? Chat, explain. Explain what you mean breadsticks.
Explain.
What do you mean, Arkansas?
They were saying super salad. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
No.
No.
Super
I was
salad.
I was
Not soup or
saying
salad.
Soup or salad. I was asking if you wanted the super salad.
And I said yes.
Yeah,
Because
so
obviously,
supersized the super salad.
who would not want a super salad?
A side of super salad.
I don't want a super salad. I don't like salad.
God, salad sounds really good.
Fucking dare
Oh,
you.
I have salad. I can just grab it out of my fridge.
I have 2 salads in the fridge right now, actually. Chicken and...
I had a bagged Caesar salad in the fridge that I didn't open for 2 months, so I threw it out today.
I have a
Oh
bagged
my.
Caesar salad in my fridge right now.
Has it been in there for 2 months?
No, I bought it
Like,
yesterday.
Okay.
yeah, it was unopened. It's just we never got around to eating it.
No,
and
it hasn't
said-
been in my fridge for 2 months. I bought it when it was 2 months old. It's different.
Yeah, I wish that were the case. Actually, no. That would mean I wouldn't read things before I buy them.
Yes. Can I interest you my fine aged salad?
Aged salad, and it's just like
Oh.
crispy, like fall leaves.
Oh God, that sounds so bad.
I have
Well, I
an
guess-
image
I-
meme
I
to
guess
find
what-
off Tumblr. Hold on.
I guess in what direction does it age? Is it the type of age where it becomes, like crispy fall leaves? Or is it like a wet
I would
age where
imagine
it's
it would be wet
It kind of
because
turns into mush.
yeah.
Green mush.
I think it would be mushy because it's the plastic bag. Oh, excuse me, sorry. It's the plastic bag and everything.
Yeah, they get mushy and they like the leaves get darker and they kind of crumple up.
Yeah, it turns into like blackish green
yummy.
mush. Depending on the type of salad, there might be chunky bits too.
I hate the chunky bits in salad.
Fuck, the chunky bits is the best part.
No, I
Well,
like the
the
green
bag-
leaves. I don't like the stem. I don't like feeling like I'm biting into an ice cube. Because I always eat my salad like super cold.
How cold is it that it's ice cube level? Like,
Fresh
damn.
out of the fridge? It holds that coldness. It just feels like that. Or fresh out of the car?
I'm a fan of extra chunky bits like chicken and or apple. Maybe some.
Oh no, I meant the
berries.
leaves themselves.
Nah, those are the leaves might have their own crunchy bits, but I feel like salad in its whole, the chunky bits is the extras.
I like chicken in mine. I like little bits of chicken. I don't like apples in my salad. Because I like... Apples are their own thing. They deserve their own area, I think.
Apples and bananas.
Apples only deserve to be used to complement other things or to be made into other things.
Apples are fucking amazing. I will fucking fight you again over
what do you
apples.
have against just eating an apple, dude?
I don't.
Second
I
time
like
I've been in an argument with Arsenal about apples.
I like apples, but I just don't like them on their own. They're just
I think you're a psychopath.
kind of plain and sad.
You ever just eat a burger?
Yes, today I did. Yeah.
Burger.
You ever just
I found the image.
eat a burger?
Image.
What image?
The image I was looking for of finely aged Papa John's in the attic.
What?
Yeah.
Yummers.
Call Amberlands.
Call ambulance.
Rainbow knows exactly the image I'm talking about. I'm putting it.
What do you mean antique?
Call
I am
ambulance.
scared. What the fuck?
Call an
Bro, what do you mean by
archaeologist. Like,
pizza? That looks ancient.
Why
Call
is the pepper
ambulance.
so finely preserved?
That's a mummified
Bold-
pizza.
Bold of you assume that's pepper.
No, it is, because that's what comes in the Papa John's. The, little green, they give you a green chili in every box.
Oh, I see it there on the side.
yeah, it's
Oh, yeah.
slightly underneath it.
I mean, they're already kind of dried out.
Yeah, it's just, I didn't expect it to stay that vivid of a green.
Bite. Oh, Amberland.
Oh, amber lamp.
I love how
You hear
immediate
that
the
one on
like
Discord?
the idea in my head of how like earth-shatteringly horrible that is that it went from normal kind of talk of like found like still not normal, but like it's the sentence structure is there, right? It's like found a vintage Papa John's pizza in the attic to just took bite, call Amber Lamps.
Everybody
Salad
back?
in a mug.
I never left.
I'm here.
Neither did I.
I had a
I
burger
went
bar.
again, just like
Right.
always.
Wimbo here, Stabby here?
No, I'm just eating a carrot.
Okay, we'll wait for Stabby to get back then.
I used to love carrots. I still kind of like carrots, but I don't really eat raw carrots much anymore. Well, unless
I
they're part
love
of
raw
salad.
carrots.
Unless they're part of salad.
I was joking, by the way. We don't need to wait. We don't need to go on a carrot tangent. It's okay.
I was just, I was hoping I'd get something out of you, Aaron, with that. Yeah, no, we're good. We're ready to go.
Is DM back, or did he leave again?
Now he's the one getting the carrot.
Okay. Yay. Ready, set, go.
No.
Right. So, cool bone. I've got this armor now. What other doors have we yet to open? Have we opened this one that I'm standing next to right now?
I don't know.
No, I did not open that one.
What's the name on this one, say?
Does Rainbow remember? Or no?
Something winery.
True. Friend and member of the Barovian Wine Distillers Guild.
Ooh,
Artank
wine.
Swilovich, because he swills that fucking wine, baby.
Fuck yeah! Open door.
As you enter, a faint smell of wine wafts through the air. Oka begins floating behind you, head first, into the door. In the center of the crypt, a skeleton shrouded in rags lies upon a marble slab, surrounded by thousands. What? Thousands of empty wine bottles piled on the floor. Okay, that makes more sense. Each bottle bears a label from the Wizard of Wine's winery, displaying the wine's name inside, such as Champagne de la Stomp with its signature spiked bottle, Red Dragon Crush, and Purple Grape Mash number 3.
I'll take. They're all empty though, right?
I did say empty.
Is there a? You said the Champagne de la Stomp with its spiked bottle is in here.
Yeah.
I
But
try
there
to.
are thousands of empty wine bottles. I would say a 10% champagne, 40% Red Dragon, 50% Purple Grape Mash.
Just a bunch
Actually,
of fucking.
swap the Grape Mash and the Red Dragon. The Red Dragon's better.
Just a bunch of fucking empty bottles. There's nothing even good left in here. I don't think. Till I roll this dice about it.
What? You
Don't
can do
make me roll the dice about it. Don't have a cow, man.
There's absolutely fucking nothing in here.
Hey,
Bunch of empty
you
bottles.
know what you found? More bottles, because I said thousands. Congrats.
Bunch of fucking empty bottles. I'm going to pick up this champagne de la Stomp and put it in a.
Hey,
It's an
one
empty-
of them that you pick up actually feels full.
This feels full. I'm going to use it as a biological weapon the next time I get the chance to.
But there's no cork.
There are thousands of empty bottles. Are there any fucking corks around?
As you try and think about that moral quandary, a small mouse appears out of the bottle and jumps and dives back into the bottles.
Oh, there it goes.
The bottle no longer feels full.
Oh, it was just the mouse. There is no biological weapon here.
A fat mouse. Damn.
I mean, you can always throw a mouse at Strahd. It'll confuse the shit out of him, probably.
Yeah,
They
probably.
confuse the shit out of the mouse.
the.
Mouse, I choose you. Go Pikachu. What? Why did you get fucking Pokemon in here?
Well, I don't know. I thought about maybe taking one of these spiky bottles and hitting him over the head with it, but nah.
Tie Strahd down. Make him drink Champagne de la Stomp. He dies of cringe. You win.
You do it.
There's got to be answers here somewhere. God damn it, I'm going insane.
Don't.
I'm gonna yell. I'm gonna use the radio real quick. And have we opened this one down here?
Where are you?
Further down? To the right?
I
Yeah.
will say in 30 minutes, a single hot or gold.
Have we opened this one?
I don't know.
Malagin shakes his
Is
head
it open?
no.
I'm gonna go with no. What's it?
You should read the sign. Again.
What does the sign say from here?
Admiral Cedric Spinwitovich, Admiral of the greatest naval force that's ever been assembled in a landlocked country.
I mean, there's got to be something fucking great in there, right?
Maybe.
Would you
All right,
mind
open
checking-
door.
Would you mind checking traps for me?
What?
I'm very
Alright.
good at it.
I'll investigate to check for traps. Going up
Don't
to
even
the
have
door.
to roll. There's no traps.
Okay, cool, sweet.
Cool.
Red Man, there is an 11-foot long funeral barge dominating the crypt, wedged diagonally into the available space. Lying in the boat is a skeleton draped in rags with hundreds of gold coins piled underneath it.
Wow.
Wow. Well, no one's gonna
If you
use
had to
these.
take a guess, maybe about 1,300 gold pieces.
And
No
you
one
could
has
say
to know
that's a
about-
boatload of gold.
There's
Oh,
no about
gold.
these real quick. I'm gonna use. I'm gonna get my bag of holding and just scoop up a sizable amount. You can tell me how much that is at a later date, but I don't think it'll matter. I don't imagine there's no shops in the Castle Ravenloft.
All right. As you begin scooping the coins, roll a perception, or what's your passive?
Shitty. Passive 10.
Yeah, you're fine.
Not a lot.
They're like, that doesn't sound like gold rubbing together.
Doesn't sound like gold. I kind of like stop myself from scooping and kind of like grab a coin.
It's odd to say the least. Doesn't look like minted.
Does it feel different than gold? Does it feel metallic, or does it feel?
It feels lighter than gold.
I'm gonna try something. Let's step back, and I'm going to light a torch and throw it in.
Your torch clatters to the ground, sputtering out.
Oh, God damn it! You know what I mean.
You missed.
Everything in there is dry and It fucked. no, no shot that doesn't start a fire.
You missed.
Cast flame strike in there.
Okay.
Not good. No, not really.
You said it.
I will.
If you'd
start a
like to
torch.
roll to throw the torch, and we'll see what the dice says, then yes. But other than that, it's just you saying something and me saying something.
Fuck you. What am I rolling?
Roll an attack. Throw your torch into the thing. But why are you doing that? Because the gold might not be gold.
Best way to find out if this is some weird fuck shit or if it's metal, light it on fire.
You just burn it all?
Yeah, it's not. If it's gold, it won't melt in the fire. It won't get hot enough to melt.
So you're
If it's garbage,
okay, man.
it'll
Okay,
burn.
man. Okay, man.
I don't know what the fuck is in here. I know as much as you do, but this is my thoughts.
Just inspect the coin, man.
Don't you yuck my yum.
Fucking, you throw the torch. The funeral barge begins slowly lighting ablaze. The rags on the skeleton begins
honest,
burning away. The
what I'm-
gold coins seem to lose their goldness over time as it seems to drip off of them. And what you can see are hundreds of clay discs that were painted gold.
Cheap bastards, really. At least you get a nice proper funeral pyre now, old man.
Yeah, it really
No.
wouldn't fucking work considering it's stale air. Like, it's not gonna give it oxygen. You're in a crypt.
There's enough to breathe. There's enough to burn.
He's burning our
Exactly.
oxygen!
You're probably gonna suffocate yourself by eating all of the oxygen. God, it's not smart.
I'll be honest. I was gonna do this before I saw the gold pieces, and I was like, "Oh, let me take a look at this." I was
God.
already.
When you said they melted, I was gonna be like, "Oh my god, they're chocolate loonies."
Chocolate
Yep, that was the other idea.
loonies.
I thought he was gonna pull a fast one on me and make him a bunch of chocolate. It's like, let's see if this burns.
No. And no, that's what was written. So it's just really a fucking joke character they threw in here, the greatest naval commander. And he has a funeral barge that was assembled inside this crypt, so it's too big to fit through the door, mind you.
Yeah, no, I figured. Give you at least
So
as
fucking dumb.
good of a proper, sea funeral as I can. I can't actually bring you to the ocean.
Pour
You're
out some water on the
landlocked.
ground so he's on the sea.
Pour one out.
Pour one out for the homie.
Pour a little water on the floor and light him on fire, and I walk away. The fire immediately goes out because I closed the door.
Yeah, just there's no fire anymore.
Yeah.
Gee, thanks.
The skeleton sits back up and you just hear a muffled, "That's it!"
That's all I get. God damn it.
I was the greatest naval commander. I was the greatest naval commander this Plains village had ever seen.
Yeah,
You
Echo,
have nothing to
Echo had
offer.
said earlier in my chat that the reason why that is because it's you can count the rivers as naval.
No.
So they were
Yeah,
they
man, but-
so they were just in the one river basically the entire time.
They have a pond out back with a fucking USS battleship in it. We're ready.
He's just in a dinghy with the Irish flag.
Goodness.
God, that one Simpson clip with the fucking mayor just in the boat. That's what I imagine him.
We got more doors to open. Anybody else want to?
All right, I'm gonna give you guys a hot or cold. You guys are colder than you were at the start of the session. You're welcome.
All right,
Alright.
going back
back to the bottom half.
Hi,
I
goodbye.
don't think we. What are the odds it's one of these?
I
As you
probably.
pass Aladrim is just like, what? Why do I smell burning?
Well, we
Don't
burned
worry
some
about
shit.
it.
Don't worry about it.
Opens door.
I'm going to ban that phrase from your mouths.
Why are you just opening the door and not reading? Do you not want to read?
Yes, actually, I do read. Sorry, it's just ingrained at this point.
Earl Vernon von Habsburg. He served Barovia with honor to the end. You guys already read these stories.
Yeah, we did.
You didn't open them. Sippy.
Lots of text. The crypt is devoid of any furnishings, save for an old, faded... No, you know what? No. Cease. Get out of there. Door's locked. 3!
Hi. I'm walking.
All right.
With my
Hold up.
torch.
Hold on.
Okay, I move back.
Watch the answer was actually
Hold
typed
up.
over here in fucking
Okay. As you are coming up, to the left, you can see stairs sloping, and you are now in this like arched hallway flooded with black, motionless water. Surface, blah 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 blah. The surface is disturbed occasionally by a single thwick sound when a drop of water falls from the ceiling. The hallway branches, which is where you are, with arched doorways leading downward on either side. Each of the doorways is partially submerged, iron door blocking the entrance, which you had to open to get out of there. You hear a faint cry for help emanating from south.
Ruh-roh.
Okay, and now you were here, so you can.
Yes.
Yep.
Sploosh.
An
Oh,
explosion
wonderful.
of water
More
showers the hall. You have fallen below the water and teleported somewhere. You are back in the cell.
I love teleport traps, guys. They're so fun.
Back in the fucking building again.
Back in the building. All right. Second try.
Second
Right.
try. Woo. Okay.
Finally leave, Arthur. I'm coming home.
So that was on the left side.
That was like something here, yeah. So you know maybe those are safe, maybe they're not.
Mm-hmm.
Because it might not be a
Like
100%
that, eh?
chance.
Oop. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Once again, those may not be safe. They
Oh, it's just okay.
might not be at 100%. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, you hear a cry for help. Dungeon corridor, blah, 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 blah.
Getting louder
In
as
the
I move.
distance, a gruff voice calls out from one of the cells. Who's there?
Oh shit, it's a
Mm.
person. Fuck.
I shall not answer yet. I will continue to approach.
The ream is on approach.
Was it a voice? It wasn't a voice I recognized. It was just a random voice.
Oh!
Oh shit.
No.
Continue on. So where was the? It was coming from down here.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's a guy. Hey, guy.
Mm-hmm.
Thank the heavens, you have found me at last. I had lost all hope of ever seeing daylight again. I have been trapped here in Barovia, attempting to send a word of my whereabouts to you. At first, I was held captive in the castle by Lord Strahd's minions, confined to a room without permission to leave. The Dark Lord sought a gem and repeatedly questioned me about its whereabouts, though I had no such knowledge of any such gem. I was last in the winery when he transported me here. Despite my insistence of ignorance, he eventually grew tired of my denials and had me thrown in this watery shit dungeon, either as a means of refreshing my memory or to leave me to my fate. I assure you I know nothing of the gem he seeks. Please help me escape this dreadful place. I am so relieved to see you, but we must act quickly. Barovia is far from safe.
I insight check him.
Sure.
Okay.
Anybody remember this guy?
There's a
Is
weapon
this
here.
literally the
This-
guy from the
Is he from the house?
winery that was being dragged?
Yeah, the merchant in the winery that was being questioned about the gem that was dragged into the portal you guys
Yeah,
didn't go into
Oh right, we
That was
didn't
the
follow
first
him
time. that was the
like
first time
2
you guys
months
saw-
ago.
in.
Yep.
In game.
Well, yeah, in game. Insight. At that insight, yeah, truthful.
Cool.
Blah, 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 blah,
There's a
blah.
weapon here once, the shit goon, but they've taken it from me.
Well, I
Yep.
believe
And
I.
he's middle-aged, grasping onto the bars of a cell. He's shuddering uncontrollably. Is struggling to keep his teeth from chattering. His clothing is completely saturated, drenched from head to toe. And he was trying to aid the Mardikovs. Yep, and he was in the winery when it was affected. Then he was literally captured by Strahd and brought through the portal.
I mean, we were like, no.
Yeah.
I believe I remember seeing you very briefly in the winery. We had just arrived, but had not made our presence known. I'll see what I can do to get you out of here. So this is locked.
Yeah.
And we're gonna do it again.
The
I'm
water's
pretty good.
lower here, so you have advantage.
Okay. Cool. I'm just really good at picking locks, guys. Double eights gives me 20.
No, it gives you 16.
Huh?
2 8s is 16.
Oh, I get it. Teehee.
He's free!
Yay!
Don't know how to math, gosh. Alright, he is free. Now, how do you keep him
Alive.
Question.
Good question. Well, I'm first of all going to communicate to everybody else using our handy walkie-talkies. Found a gentleman, I believe I remember telling you about him. The one who got captured in the winery a while back. So he messages that to everybody.
Oh shit! I forgot about that guy.
I've released him from his cell, but we need to probably try and find a safe way to get him out of here.
Still working on that. I've got nothing.
Could always join me down here for now. There seems to be a lot to look at. Come on down. The water's fine, guys.
I feel like I'd like to exhaust all available options before taking that one.
But the ship water.
What am I was gonna say I'm all by myself, but I mean I guess I got a friend now.
Obama shelf. All right. You want to continue for a little bit longer? Because everybody else had a little bit of a longer
Sure.
time too.
Is there just kind of quickly? I'm just gonna kind of tell him to stick near me for now and try and avoid the dangerous things. As we're walking past any of these cells, is there anything I catch? Just kind of looking in briefly.
You see what seems to be a skeletal figure bound by shackles to the rear wall of the cell, in blue robes, with spindly arms outstretched and head bowed forward. The corpse's long gray hair drapes over its face.
Ed Wimsard.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that sucks to be him. I've been there, buddy.
Y'all get used to it, alright.
Being dead kind of sucks, yeah. Okay.
And in this one, you see embedded into the ceiling of the cell is a corroded iron pulley with a rope threaded through it and tied to one of the cross beams of the barred door. Suspended upside down from the pulley is a heavy-set man clad in form-fitting leather armor. The man's boots have been secured with the rope just below the pulley, while his plump hands are bound behind his back. His head is submerged beneath the water surface, and he appears to be motionless.
That's fucked up. That is a very unfortunate way to be killed. He's gonna turn to the other guy down here and be like, were either of these two alive when you were here? I mean, probably not the one that's skeletal.
No, I don't believe so. At least they haven't moved this entire time. I've been here.
He looks back into his cell, and you see scratch marks on the wall.
While
43 days.
Okay. And he hasn't been down here since?
Who?
The Count, Strahd.
Who's that?
The man who put you here?
Ah, him. He's the Count of this land.
He is.
Hmm.
Quite evil, as you can probably guess, based on your treatment.
Considering I did nothing, yes.
Yes, in one way or another, he's pretty much responsible for every bad thing that's happened to us since we got here, so yeah.
Poggers. No.
Skill issue, forehead.
Get quick scoped.
Alright, well, let's continue out of here. We don't want to stay here long, most likely. And we'll go back. Still suspicious of that one area. Because that's where I last got TP'd. So there's stairs to the right, which I am assuming lead back up to the catacombs somewhere. And then there's a left area, or the area to the left. Okay. I will begin to make my way that way. I'm gonna start going that way.
Okay, do it.
As long as I don't get teleported. Heh. Ooh. Oh, this looks lovely.
No, he's narrating.
Yes. In this room, murky and stagnant water fills the space, revealing dark, ominous shapes that protrude from beneath the surface. Upon closer inspection, you recognize torture racks, iron maidens, and various other tools of torture submerged in the water and left to rust, forgotten over the centuries. The ceiling is adorned with dripping chains, adding to the eerie atmosphere of the room. A balcony situated in the north wall overlooks the space, complete with two large chairs positioned for the viewing of what must have been horrific events in the past. Behind the chairs, a red velvet curtain drapes ominously. A stillness lingers, only interrupted by the occasional drip of water from a chain suspended from the ceiling. The ceiling is about 17 feet above the surface of the water. Water is 3 feet deep here. And the balcony is about 7 feet above the water's surface, so 10 feet above the floor.
Okay. Is there any discernible way up to the balcony? Like, an easy way, I should say?
Maybe from a different direction, but not necessarily.
Okay.
Oh, you did the thing.
I did the thing.
As you begin walking into the room,
Oh, shit!
6 figures emerge from the water, rising slowly, their slime gray arms clawing upward through the water as they begin to rush at you and attack. Get ready for combat.
Gonna quickly be like, okay, I have trouble now, he says over the stones before combat starts. That's pretty good.
Hey, that's pretty
We
good.
don't know
That's pretty
where
good.
he is. We don't know where he is.
I mean,
He
our den
does.
does.
Generally.
You know where you went
He
in.
is kind of fucked.
Yeah, you'll make it. You'll live. You'll live.
I'll live.
Okay.
I'll live to 6
Uh,
Strahd zombies.
Just
Negative
don't walk away.
1.
God bees.
Wait, what?
All right, that's the initiative for all of them. Go ahead, because it doesn't really fucking matter. Doesn't really fucking matter. You get an entire extra turn. You get a
That is-
surprise round on
That's so funny. Did other guy follow me, or is he still like kind of dawdling around?
He's not combating, dude.
No, I know he's not combating. I'm just wondering where he is.
Oh, then yeah, he's probably like hiding around the corner, like peeking and going, oh,
He's
oh
like,
my
"Ah,
gosh.
shit."
Yeah.
Okay.
Or maybe he gets fucking. Do you want me to walk him and see if he gets teleported? I'll do it. Let's see.
Sure. Yeah, why not?
What was the specific path you took? I think you took this way,
I went like this.
and then you went this way,
This.
then this,
Yeah.
then you went up, then that. No, he's safe. Okay. Yeah,
Okay.
he would have made it fine.
Cool.
And look, he walks through this square. Look.
Oh,
That's
he's
what I'm
fine?
saying.
So it's just
It's-
random.
It's a chance. Let's see.
Okay.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, splash.
Merchant.
Perfect.
All right. Well, as not really wanting to get into a 1v6.
Do it.
Do it. I mean, I could definitely take out 2 depending on how much health they have, but then I'm just gonna get ganked after that. Boom. Cast invisibility and take my extra turn to like get the fuck out of this room.
Okay.
He's like, hi, bye, whoop.
Bye.
Bye.
Is there any way I'd be able to climb up to this balcony
Mm,
using my I guess I don't know if I'd have enough time.
Your roguish whims? Sure.
Okay. Do like a little jump off the wall over here or something and just go back.
Okay, you don't gotta go crazy.
I don't know. What makes most sense?
Not that.
Okay.
But yeah, you can get up there. Describe if you want to do like something cool, you can make a check and see if the check allows it.
Let's see. Is there any like wooden beams around that I can use as like a pole vault?
You can use these like stockades here
Oh,
and probably
you
run up
disconnect
on
me. Oh, you
these
fucking
and then
disconnect me
over
again.
here and then
Sure.
up.
Yeah, we'll try and do like a little like Assassin's Creed run up the side kind of thing.
You hear an eagle even though you're 700 feet underground. Just like,
Wee. And I go up.
and you
I
go
can't-
up.
I can't get past that part though.
Yes, you
Thank
can.
you.
Observation balcony. Positioned on the balcony overlooking the torture pit, 2 imposing wooden chairs command attention.
They have it.
Good.
been commanded. Okay, and I'm invisible. There we go.
As you gaze out into the abyss, vivid and ghastly images flood your mind, reminiscent of nightmares that took place centuries ago. Countless faceless individuals scream in agony, their suffering and torment resonating through the chamber and bouncing off the walls. Suddenly, you are jolted out of your hypnotic state, noticing the red velvet curtain hanging behind the thrones, stretching a formidable 30 feet in length.
It's a big curtain.
Doobie,
Okay.
doobie doobie doo.
Should I go investigate that, or should I wait a bit, let the other guys do stuff?
Let me check this real quick.
I don't want this to be Thareem's solo adventure the entire time.
Oh, okay. So it's not what I thought it was, but okay, got it. Yeah, let's let maybe the other party. All right, so party doors. You've already checked all those, so unless you want to open them and see what's inside, like you've already read the door.
Yeah, just opening them.
Okay.
Back the doors.
Nothing of note unless you really want to get into it. There's a gold skull in this one. Eric Yonderbucks. He had a heart of gold.
But that's his skull.
He had a wealthy noble who had a dying wish of having his skull dipped in molten gold. You have a gold skull worth 700 gold.
Holy
Bimbo.
shit. Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Nibble has a gold skull worth 700 gold.
Oh fuck yeah! Get the.
It's probably
Name
actually
you good head.
that'd probably be more effective as a use for a new spinal tap. That thing's heavy.
We are not making a new spinal tap.
Excuse
Anyway,
me, Mr. Spider.
Oh yeah, that's.
The spider
wait,
who's
no.
terrified on the ceiling.
Wait, no. Okay. Spider on the ceiling. You guys see the shit?
I think we opened this one already and then closed it. So I'm just gonna. Oh no, we didn't. Never mind.
No, you did not.
I'm gonna leave every door I find.
Patrina
or I open.
Velikovna, bride of Strahd Zarovich.
Yoink.
For realsies.
Yeah, I'm just opening it just so I know it's open.
Resting upon a marble slab at the heart of the crypt is a skeleton shrouded in rags encircled by an abundance of coins. Before you're able to gain a bearing of your surroundings, emerging from the darkness is a dreadful apparition.
Oh,
A spectral form of an elven maiden, twisted and tormented by her cursed undead existence. Her piercing wail reverberates throughout the chamber, clawing at the very essence of your soul. Combat.
Oh my
Stop!
God.
Stop opening all the doors!
And at this exact moment is also when Thareem calls for help.
It's just like, yeah, guys,
Stop
I'm in
opening all the
trouble.
doors. Read the fucking doors.
God, I gotta
please.
roll initiative for everybody because Aladrim's just here's wailing, and she's like, oh fuck.
God damn it. We get combat. It doesn't matter. We get combat. Go.
Wow,
Take
you
it.
want an 8 or an 8, me? I guess I'll take an 8.
She used her whale immediately, so whale consume. All creatures within 30 feet must make DC concentration or DC Constitution save.
Haha, Aladrim does not. Maligan does. Constitution
saved.
saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Proficient in that. Nope.
Okay.
I'm gonna re-roll that. I don't like that.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I'll use a
Save is the same as the check.
I'll use
Mhm.
I'll use an inspiration. That's better.
All right. Well, Maligan beats it, but I'm assuming you guys know what whale does.
Yeah, it fucking sucks. But tell it to everybody else who might not know.
I don't
If you
remember.
fail, it drops you immediately to 0 hit points.
Oh, yeah, I didn't remember that.
Yeah, like I said, it fucking sucks. It's a good thing
But on
Aladrim
success, you just take 3d6 psychic, which is 6 damage, and damage, and damage.
How often do they spam that? Is it just
One
once
a
per?
day.
Oh,
Once a
okay.
day.
Very
Good.
OP. Once
I was gonna
day.
say, yeah, that kind of ability probably is a once per day.
Okay, Nebel go.
Alright. Get over there. Sweet. Alright, and open my fucking inventory, please.
No.
Let's go with this again.
Yay, Dusk Elf Digger! Let's go.
27.
Gosh.
27. That does some damage.
Cool.
And it's clearly undead, so it does an extra 1d4 radiant damage.
Yo, let's go.
My turn. And there we go.
Thanks, Satan.
She is already hurting. Good God. Great Googleus Moogless.
Bonk.
Don't bonk.
Second bonk.
Don't
I think
bonk.
it's dead.
Oh my fucking God, you sorry, Great X. No. Oh wait, no, it's on a 12, not on. Yeah.
It
No,
was
the
natural
damage.
20, so
Yeah.
yeah, so
Yeah.
our first one, normal damage. Almost.
Oh.
So close.
And then second one, critical hit.
Yeah.
Yep. That, and then I roll. Yeah, plus 12, so I roll another d12. 30. 30 damage. Unless
89!
she's immune or resistant to necrotic, because 5 of which is necrotic, as you can see, dictated on the damage.
She is indeed, but that was still enough.
Yeah.
On.
Basically, just
Go
like,
lumberjack Arden.
There, son of a bitch, cleaved in half. Okay. Ugh.
do I have tinnitus? Why are my ears ringing?
Fuck. Okay, I'm not doing the next one. Somebody, your turn.
What am I opening?
I don't know. Choose one.
This one. May I open the door?
Where are you? You guys already read these.
Okay.
Artemis, architect of the spires of Ravenloft.
May I open the door? Or...
I'm trying to tell you guys that the door is marked clearly, basically. You don't need to open every door. Resting atop a marble slab, a skeleton draped in rags lies motionless. The walls of the crypt are adorned with intricate drawings of Castle Ravenloft, showcasing the smallest details of its spires and architecture. Because you uncovered their architectural drawings within the Amber Temple, there is more to the castle than meets the eye. A concealed room containing great secrets and treasures can be found behind a hidden door wrought of flames.
Where did you go?
I went down here because what happened? What I miss?
Nothing.
This is also the point where Thorim did say he was in trouble.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Oh shit, Dream's in trouble.
That was like a minute ago, and you guys had the combat, and you're just like,
We were just
"I
like,
guess we're
wait, hold
forgetting
on."
something.
If we forgot it, then it's not that important.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you're right.
So are we saying Thareem has found the way forward?
No.
I've found a way. It is not the way forward guaranteed yet. Still exploring.
It's the one up
It's a
here. It's
way.
the one up here.
I'm going to go in the Rocky Talkie.
Alright.
Sorry, I opened up a door and there was a fucking creature and I killed it. Are you still in trouble?
Not immediately, but it'll likely be something that will have to be dealt with at some point soon.
Well, as
Went
long as you're
invisible.
not. Go on.
Went invisible and climbed up on a balcony, but there's about 6 zombies down here.
Oh. Doesn't sound too terribly hard. I think you can pick them off.
Perhaps. I'd rather do things with assured victory rather than hoping I can do something.
Have you ever
I'll continue
thought
exploring
about
for now.
Very much
going
agree
to
with
say,
you.
have
on
you ever
those
thought about the
regards.
concept of living? I mean, you are invisible, and that will last a while if you don't do anything too bad.
That was the plan.
So, Abed said we were warmer at the beginning of this session, which leads me to
Mhm.
believe maybe it's one of these down here.
Those are
Well,
dead.
also said door wreathed in it was wreathed in flame.
Wrought of flame,
Wrought
but
of
that's
flame.
that's talking about somewhere else, not in here.
Thank you for clarifying that bit.
Looks like Oak has been standing there for a while. Can we do Oak? Can we do an
it
Oka?
was telling you in the castle, and this technically isn't the castle, it's the crypt.
Any of these? Look like we
So
haven't
you're
been
reading
in
this one,
here.
Arius?
Yeah, I'll read that one next to all the spider
This
corpse.
one just says Lord of Barovia.
Arden!
Son of a bitch!
Who was the next one over?
Arden, this one
It's
just
been
says
here
Lord of
the
Borodin.
whole fucking time.
I'm gonna just get on the walkie. Oka, I think we found something. You're going to either laugh or hate it when you get up here. Look, it's the little dragon. Hi, little dragon.
Dragon.
Oh, dragon's gone.
I must do a dance around the room.
Okay, I'm gonna pick Oka up real quick. Go ahead and read that.
Said what, Lord of Barovia?
Yep.
Lord of Barovia.
It says Lord of Barovia.
Yep. If this is the right door, it was right here the whole time. Anyway, who wants to do the honors?
I'll open up if nobody else wants to.
Just hurry up.
Alright, let's open this door.
Dareem, I think we found the right door. I'll give you more updates as we continue. Over.
Yeah, it doesn't count unless you say over.
What was that? Over?
Over.
It doesn't count unless you say over.
Appreciate the update, and
I said I don't want to be friends with you anymore when this is over. When this is what?
This is what? Brian, I
I
can't
can't hear
understand
you. You're not saying over.
Over.
Fucking God.
Okay. Nimble open door.
Alright, I'll open the door.
This crypt is devoid of any contents except for 2 alcoves located at the back wall. Engraved above the alcoves are the ominous words, "Ye foolish mortals, do not pass through these portals."
Oh, hey, it rhymes.
Yes. Yes.
Aladrim is gonna be like, "Oh, we found something. Okay, hold up."
Hold up.
I will also basically live tweet this to Tharim, to the whole like alcoves, ye foolish mortals, do not pass through these portals. That whole bit. Just to
Sorry, you
keep him
might
in
have
the.
to actually repeat that back to me. My internet died for like half a second there, and I heard
Fine.
nothing.
Yeah,
Oh,
Kareem
no!
just says bars, dude.
All right, what was it specifically? Wombat?
Ye foolish mortals, do not pass through these portals. Fucking bars, dude.
I like didn't hear much of your description either, Wombat.
What?
I cut
Ye
out after you
fool-
said axe.
Ye foolish mortals, do not pass through these portals.
Sorry, yeah. I don't mean like that specific sentence.
Oh.
I'm fine now. I mean
Oh,
like
the crypt is
earlier.
devoid of any contents except for 2 alcoves located at the back wall. Engraved above the alcoves are those words.
Okay, gotcha.
Got it.
Thank
We're on the right page now. We're on the right page.
All right, gotcha.
Get you.
Okay, some sort of mechanism or something I do. Someone who's not me do an investigation check. I miss this shit every time.
I can.
Go right ahead.
I'm gonna
trying.
help Nimble, even though she already has advantage.
27.
To do what?
Try to figure out what the fuck is going on in here.
How do portal work? How do
How
we
does
think
portal
of
work?
portals?
And what do with alcove? Put blood? Maybe?
Does one portal happen to go into the room that's directly south on the map of here?
Golden skull? Or maybe place one evil and one
Possible.
good orb?
Maligan's gonna take the helmet he's been holding, and he's gonna be a little closer. He's gonna take one of the helmets. One of the helmets. He apparently has multiple helmets now because it fucking cloned. Didn't take the helmet, and he's got. Are the portals active right now, or are they just frames?
Maligan tries to like interact with the party, but because they duplicated the helmet, they got banned for duping. So
Oh, okay. Sorry, guys.
Oh no!
There are no portals per se. There's just the alcoves with the little plate and the I guess it's like a statue looking at you or
Okay.
something.
Yeah, he's going to wait until there is an active portal.
And there's no portal.
I'm still lost.
What are you guys trying to figure out?
How to turn it on?
Yeah.
Maybe just try it first.
Maligan is going to take the helmet he's been holding on to, and he's going to throw it at the portal he's going to throw it at this one.
That one?
Yeah.
You throw, and the helmet smacks into the back of the wall, vanishes.
Okay, and then Maligan is going to go. I'm not going to move my token. He's going to go over and try to see if it showed up in the bottommost room.
Considering you can't get right next to the portcullis without teleporting,
Can
you
you
can't
do
tell.
okay. Can you do a perception check?
You're too far from the door because it goes down.
Oh,
You would
okay.
need to be at the portcullis to be looking into the room.
Darn.
Sorry.
Would you have perhaps heard a clatter of metal?
Yes, good point. Yes, you did.
Cool. So
Very good point. Yes,
he's
yes,
gonna
you did.
he's just gonna point at the leftmost portal and go,
That one.
Alright.
and
well,
Eldrin
let's
gonna
go
walk
in.
in. Eldrin gonna walk in. Oh!
Where the fuck did it go? Don't just point and say that one. Where did it go?
Eldrin already walked in.
I know,
Nimble's
that's why I'm
going in,
yelling
it's
at the
fine.
fucking demon.
Stop moving in the room. Wait for others.
Sorry.
to move with you.
The room.
Oh, it's communication.
Pay attention.
Tell that
See
to
what
your
you're-
wife, not me.
Trust me, that'll be a long conversation in very expensive therapy. So I can afford it. Portal. Ah!
Maligan mentally, bro doesn't know he literally married a therapist. He ain't got paid for shit. He ain't
The
paying attention.
therapist has her own issues.
The
so
therapist
she
is the one
needs
getting
a
it.
therapist.
Nah, she'll be fine after this. She's gonna kill Strahd. It's gonna fix all her problems.
That's not how
That is
that works.
usually not how this works.
You tell her that.
Yeah, we will.
That's what the therapist is for.
She
That's
is
why.
the therapist.
That's why she's going to therapy.
Says to everybody else who refused to go to therapy.
Yeah,
I'm
and
going to therapy in Barovia. I have very expensive therapists to pay for back home.
How do I pay for somebody to do alter modify memory? How much does that cost?
Have enough.
Okay, everybody else, I'm just scooting over, so.
Yeah, me too. I'm kind of like, I don't want to move too much, but I'm just kind of scooting.
Once everybody
don't-
who is in there, you guys can then move.
Maligan gonna win on the outside because he can't fit. He too big.
And reminder, what you guys see is the room illuminated by flickering light of a few candelabras, casting a reddish-orange glow that creates a haunting atmosphere. The very air seems to be infused with an aura of malevolence, and the smell of freshly turned, damp earth hangs heavy. In the center of the room, or in the center of the chamber, rests a gleaming black coffin crafted from finely waxed wood and adorned with brilliant brass fittings. The lid of the coffin is closed, adding to the mystery of its contents. To the south of the coffin lie 3 ominous alcoves, one of which you're standing in, shrouded in gloom. There is an iron lever
Over there.
protruding from the north wall, east of the tomb's entrance.
And the helmet I threw. On the floor.
You accidentally stepped on it and it's crushed. Or
Woo!
at least
It served
dented.
its purpose. That's fine. I'll put it in the bag.
Rocky talkie to Tharim to let him know which alcove we walked into and where it brought us and what was seen.
Very good.
We're in the loop, buddy. You might as well just be here. Except you're not.
He got wet.
And stinky.
I think Thareem was already a little stinky.
Tharim, were you already a
Hey.
little stinky?
Smells like formaldehyde and dirt.
Now my puzzle will be to figure out how to get Mans out of here safely.
Just go back the way you came until
Could be
it's clear.
stairs. There is that stairs. I could tell him to go up that way.
Could be stairs.
I'm just gonna figure out what's behind the curtain first, and then deal with that.
All right. What's behind curtain number 1?
What?
Is a closed door.
Shit.
Is it locked?
Why don't you give it a try? An old college. Oh.
It's not.
Oh.
Oh. This
The
looks important.
dimensions of this room are a spacious 30 feet square with a flat ceiling that towers at 20 feet tall. Positioned at the center of the room is a stone brazier burning brightly, yet producing no warmth despite its roaring flame. 7 cup-shaped notches are chiseled into the brazier's rim, evenly spaced around its circumference. Nestled within each notch rests a spherical stone, crafted from colored crystal and measuring twice the size of a human eyeball. What the fuck? Not a single stone is that's the good. Twice the size of a banana. Banana for scale, by the way. Not a single stone is identical in color to another. Hanging 10 feet above the brazier, suspended from the ceiling by sturdy iron chains, is a wooden-framed hourglass that dwarfs it in size. The sand within remains motionless, trapped in the upper portion of the hourglass and refusing to descend to the bottom. Glowing script in common is etched onto the hourglass's base, presenting a verse of unknown origin. Do you read?
I will go in and read.
I will have you read this
Are
as you to the party through the walkie-talkie, the rocky-talkie.
We just hear.
And cool. So, doing the same thing, but in reverse, he will convey to the party what he is doing and seeing. So he's reading this thing, and it says, "Cast a stone into the fire. Violet leads to the mountain spire. Orange to the castle's peak. Red if lore is what you seek. Green to where the alter ego hides. Indigo to the master's bride. Blue to the ancient magic's womb. Yellow to the master's tomb."
Congratulations, Aaron. You found the "You Are Here" map.
I found the fucking go wherever you want.
You found the
And-
fucking GPS.
And on the left and right, in deep alcoves facing one another, two iron statues stand tall at 9 feet in height, each featuring a knight mounted on horseback, brandishing a drawn sword, as if prepared for a charge. The brazier is positioned between these two formidable figures.
It's like the Power World Bridge.
Yeah. The Palladius.
The Palladius Bridge. Yep.
Well, friends, I believe I've found our way to quickly get out of here once we've finished down here.
Yay.
If I did yellow, I could literally meet up with them, I guess.
That is if that is indeed where we are.
Well, it says to the master's tomb.
Imagine if you ended up somewhere else. That'd be funny.
That'd be really funny.
You should
Should
do
I
it.
try?
Do it. Do it for the. We only have like half an hour left. You might as well. You've made the most progress out of anybody this session.
Well, you know, the options are I can go to the mountain spire, which I think is I don't
The Amber
even.
Temple, maybe.
Or would Amber Temple not be Magic's womb?
Well, it's
Mm,
crap.
Ancient
Well,
Magic's
maybe.
womb?
Yeah, but a womb implies ancient magic it comes from there. Who's
Mhm.
born there?
And the Amber Temple is just locking in things that got into Barovia from
Oh, true.
outside of Barovia, technically.
So lore is
That
what you
Amber
seek.
Temple puts dark power back. You're done.
Well, red is
Put it back.
red is if lore is what you seek. I guess if there's like a library or a study
Oh,
or
this bitch
something
got
in
a
the castle.
library. Are you kidding? We know Arden. Strahd's got a library.
Green to where alter ego hides. That would take us to the burned down house, right? Where we interrogated
Burned
that
down
dead guy.
house.
True. That is
The
also
dead guy.
assuming that it takes us to places out of the castle.
Yeah. Where the alter ego hides, and then another one is
Oh, you mean
Mountain Spire.
You mean his facade, his
Yeah.
character. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Castle's Peak and Mountain Spire. Castle's Peak would just take you to like a tower, I guess.
Probably the top of the
Mhm.
castle. Where he probably broods like a bitch.
Brooding. So we got to be careful where we go then.
Honestly, your best bet is probably yellow.
I'll do yellow for now, and like we can always come back down here. Like we know where it
As
is.
long as you don't instantly die, that would fucking.
Yeah, I'd rather not die.
You already did
Okay.
that once, twice actually.
I've done. It's happened a couple times. We don't talk about it. All right. He'll grab a yellow one and toss it in while
Okay.
invisible.
As you grab the yellow stone and toss it into the brazier, the flame changes to yellow, and the sand in the hourglass begins falling to the bottom.
Oh,
Spooky.
And you're
Um,
going to yellow. Got it.
yes.
Okay.
Cast a stone into the
So
fire. So it's
what do
yellow
you do?
now.
The sand is falling. The flame is yellow.
Maybe you gotta jump in the fire.
The fire did not have any warmth.
Oh, that's true. Maybe I'll stick my finger in there and poke it. See what happens. Oh, that did it. That did something.
As Threem, you appear in here, and anyone with invis sight or whatever would see Threem appear, but I don't know if anybody does.
No, Thareem is the one with invisible sight.
Exactly. Threem, you appear in there. No one knows you're in here. You are now in the tomb with everyone.
Let's go gambling!
Gambling
Let's go,
wins.
gambling wins!
Hey guys, I found the easy way in.
Easy.
You hear Threem's voice in the room. Ah! It's
Yeah, we
nothing
hear
wrong. Or do
Thareem
you do it through the
speak.
Rocky Talkie?
We hear Thareem speak, we think it's the Rocky Talkies, and we're like, wait a minute.
Well, yellow was correct.
Wait. Was
You
that
said wait.
was that in my head, or was that outside of my head?
Is that the lot?
Obviously was in your head. Oh, son of a bitch! God damn, you're sneaky.
Can't see me still.
You can't
I
see
know.
him. That's why Alger's asking. Is that in my head, or was that out of my head?
He'll break invisibility.
Ah!
As he like kind of emerges out of the shadows. I'm here now. Oh, what did I miss?
How what? Huh?
See, everything always works out eventually.
You know, the only one who's been able to commit to that so far is Thareem. You're still on thin ice.
Who is it?
We got here again. We got here eventually, didn't we?
5 in-game hours later.
I
Yeah.
just guessed that this is the location that you were all in, so did work out. What are we doing in here?
Dolphin.
First, I'd like for the child to stop walking, and maybe let's make sure there's no extra traps in here.
Is the floor
Rogues?
made of dirt, Wombat? It looks like it's made of dirt.
Not the dirt trap again.
I said that it was. It smells of freshly turned damp earth. Mm-hmm.
Rogues, if you can do your thing.
Floor looks kind of funky here.
Yeah, it looks like grave.
Grass monkey.
May I
Investigation.
investigate?
Investigate.
You're gonna do that, okay.
Yeah. You can investigate too.
I'll investigate something else.
It's not like we were saying it out loud immediately.
You go ahead and do the floor, I'll do something else.
If you did the ceiling, I'll do the floor.
Along the walls. Somebody get their cards.
The side of a cube for all of us.
Does
So
Nimble
you're
find any
specifically inspecting the ground?
Yeah,
or
right.
What?
Right here.
For
traps?
what?
Traps. Dug
Gotcha.
holes.
Okay.
Like
Irregularity.
Irregularity. It's dirt, so. Looks like there is like digging that has happened over here, over here, over here. It's been smoothed out, but it's not like all tamped down.
Did anybody still have a shovel?
Algerm actually should
It
have a
looks
shovel.
like if
That is shovel.
someone were to dig a grave. And then cover it.
I still have a shovel. Never mind. I have a
think we should leave that alone, maybe.
Probably should not be digging up things in the
Unless
Depths of
one
a vampire's
you
castle.
Suddenly,
Would you rather like one at a time like come to life, or when we like open that coffin? Because that's what I am assuming is gonna happen. Because every time we fuck with something, something comes out the fucking door.
Well, we don't know exactly if this is the coffin that we think is his or not.
I didn't say it was his or not. I just said it when we opened it.
Thereem, who totally knows if this is his or not.
Most likely his, based on the fact that the teleportation flame to the Master's tomb took me here.
You know,
Okay, never mind. It
pretty
is his
sure
actual coffin.
one of your skill sets is also to sense undead and other such unsavory beings.
Yes, that's why I was getting to the let's not dig it up bit.
It's time to divine sense. All the bop bop the bop.
Beep it, bop it up, up.
She's gonna do it, but she's gonna stand in the middle of the room, and not that far in the middle of the room. But you know what I mean.
Do I know what you mean?
It's the middle.
Divine sense, strong evil register. Okay, you smell like someone farted at least 3 times in this room.
Do I get the direction?
Yeah, you see a noxious fart cloud in this corner, in this corner, in this fucking noxious odor. That's funny.
Okay, no, leave it alone. Leave it alone. Leave it.
Oh, and you know the location of any celestial fiend or undead. Yeah, there's undeads in the ground.
Cool.
There's definitely something down there. Let's just leave it be. At least they're there, so if they do want to try and cause a fight, we're not going to get surprised.
And I point in all the spots.
Okay.
Those are the spots you saw. There it is.
Okay.
So, am I just going to break this thing then?
Seems to be the theme of things today.
Well, I'm hoping that this Heart of Darkness thing is in here. If not, I'm willing to bet it's behind the big, scary magic wolf.
Well, I've got a very big axe and a very big chip on my shoulder and a wife to find. So,
Is this coffin stone or wood?
It was wood.
Looks at it, does a squint to make sure it's not.
Okay, I'm just going to go over here just in case they do wake up at that door.
smack.
Actually, no, I'm going to stand
Oh.
right there because aura. I have that.
I would like to swiggity swack the
That coffin
Don't talk about
in black.
You're slapping the coffin.
Yeah,
With an
with
axe.
an axe.
Okay. You have stuck your axe into the coffin.
Basically, I'd like to try and break the thing. I want to try and break the coffin. If I have to roll for it, you let me know what to roll, but I'd like to smash it. I want to break it.
That way, even if we fail, Strahd can't go back to somewhere nice and take a nap.
Sure, you can literally try to hack the coffin to pieces, but it is a very well made, finely waxed wood coffin with brilliant brass fittings. It is very well made, very sturdy. Yes, you have used an axe. Yes, it now has a cut in it like you would when you're chopping wood, but it is treated wood. It is, I believe, harder to chop.
Okay,
Yeah,
I understand your penchant for having a chip on your shoulder, but could we just open it?
You can feel free to try, but all I'm saying is it would take time. Time is not a thing you have. You have advantages at stake and etc.
Advantages and wives at stake.
So
The wife advantage is at stake.
feel free to try, but I would have to come up with like a realistic time to literally shatter this coffin. That would take a while.
We just
30
open
minutes?
it. Maybe we just try and open.
Open it for now.
We can break it later if we have time. You know, like a victory party. actually, no, we're probably going to all leave immediately if we succeed. But that's the point.
The idea is to not let him come back. Fine, and I fucking open it.
Okay.
If we get the Heart of Darkness, then he won't be able to come back. That was the whole point. That's why we're looking for it.
You have opened.
I'm prepared. I'm readying an action in case the undead wake you up because I know they're there. I'm gonna smack the first hostile one. It's gonna be hostile.
Hmm.
Looks like I'm readying an action to smack the first hostile undead I see.
It is empty.
Oh,
I haven't done one of those in so long. Yay!
it's been a while. You gotta keep us on our toes. Funny.
Okay, it's not in here.
Very nice red, like velvet cushion. You even see there's like a drink holder in there. There's like
Is there a drink in there?
There's a
Just maybe
weird
like
crystallized
a-
black screen on the underside of the lid.
I
for
was
some
gonna
reason.
say there was a phone holster like on the
DM.
top on the top. Yes.
Is there a drink in there?
No, just the holder.
Darn. I was gonna do something if there was a drink in there.
Poison the drink.
I was gonna put holy water in it.
Why is it spicy? Why is it spicy?
No, that's okay. Well, we could set up precautions in there. Put some wooden stakes down and etc. All right, I'll do it.
All right, I believe you.
I'll use stakes and hammers, and I'll put them in there. Like the sharp points facing outwards.
Okay.
You gotta make sure that you get a lot of them on the left side, which would be our right side, because that's where because you guys take them through the heart.
Yep, I'm putting about
Stick through the heart.
I'm putting about 5, and the majority of them will be in the chest area, facing up, pointing upward.
Okay.
I don't know if maybe you won't look. That's all from me.
All right.
I don't know. I'm
Aaron,
kind
you
of
want
at a mental loss. Someone else.
Investigate the coffin, Aaron. You wanted to investigate something else.
Okay, yeah, you're right. I did want to investigate. While I'm doing the stakes, I'm going to be like investigating the inside of the coffin.
Okay.
Okay.
And like I said, I mean there is the velvet and whatever in there, but there's not really anything of note, particularly inside the coffin.
Nothing inside. Okay. There you go, guys. There's nothing here.
Can I try and move the coffin?
Cut off for a tiny bit. What?
Can
You
I
would
try
like-
and move the coffin?
Move.
You would like to
coffin.
judge the coffin.
Judge.
Like to judge.
Just to make sure there's nothing. Make sure it's not one of those like, oh, the coffin was a farce and there's something underneath it.
The false coffin.
Ah. Nah, you're good, fam. There is indeed not something underneath, unless you would like to roll big number for it.
I would like to roll a big number for it.
Try roll big number for it.
Roll your
What
big
about-
number.
No,
What
rolling
big
Yeah,
number,
do
what
it.
big number am I tempted to roll?
Strength
I roll
to push it.
athletics.
big strength
Okay.
number.
Athletics works, yeah, because that's strength.
Excellent. It works even better. That's quite a big number.
Ooh, big number.
Ooh.
Quite big number. You push it off of where it was, and now it's where it wasn't.
Now he's gonna know if he
And
comes in
the
here.
the missile knows.
When the missile is EP, the missile will know.
The missile knows where it is because it knows where it isn't.
Well, if you leave it like that, he's gonna know we've been in here.
The whole floor is made of dirt. I'm pretty sure our footprints will make it obvious.
I don't think it's going to matter if he manages to kill all of us when we inevitably, we run into failure, but okay.
We
Priorities?
we are going as if that will not happen.
Yes, so I don't know why we're worried about him knowing we're here. He knows we're coming.
I'm also mean just that I've tampered with his coffin.
Well, yes, I mean, he's gonna have to find a new one, so if we do fail, we will have inconvenienced him in a petty fashion.
And
Yeah, I'm
that
not
is what
against
we're
it.
good at.
If I had to just burn the fucking thing if I could.
Well,
Singing
let's...
magic on that.
Serene, there's a lever behind you. It might open the port so we can get out by just walking and not being teleported to wherever you were the last few times.
I mean, there's no guarantee it'll turn off the teleportation, even if it does open the door. Could just go back through the alcove you came out of.
I
Does that
don't
work?
know if it works that way.
Somebody try.
No.
Can we go
Oh.
back?
Nope, still here.
Nope.
Oof.
There was that lever to open the portcullis.
Alright. Portcullis lever, pull,
Oh.
push up.
Oh,
Aladrim
Aladrim disappeared.
Oh, I guess you can go through that one. He says he like turns around and sees that she's like gone.
There's a dramatic pause mentally before Aladrim's like, "Oh no, the other one's just fine."
Where did that take you?
Go back to how we got in. Well, not you, but the rest.
Okay. Shall we just take the easy way back then?
I guess. I mean, pulling the lever might serve the undead, so...
Oh, the lever, Kronk.
No lever!
Yes, lever.
No!
Back we go. Bam. Is it that one? Or is it this one? Ah.
Maybe.
There was a middle one.
Ah.
I don't know if it actually.
Rain went through that one and did nothing.
Oh,
Yeah.
he went through the
Middle
middle
one
one and
does
didn't do
nothing.
anything.
I
Okay.
thought that's what you went through, and I was like, oh.
No, I went through
not
the
my
one on the right.
Alright, well, who wants to take a swim in some questionable water?
I can
still
do
haven't
that.
figured out how to get by the other... That!
A gesture back to the super crypt.
Oh, you can swim through some questionable water.
Super cryptid, super
It may not be
cryptid.
important.
Something that's guarded by a giant wall of magic isn't important?
It could be a red
kidding?
herring.
I don't think it's a red herring. I don't think Strahd's that non-egotistical enough to not use red herring.
It could be a red herring that he didn't realize he made.
I don't think he's that smart.
I didn't say he was smart. I
Considering-
said he was stupid.
I don't
Considering
think
many
he's
of
that
the-
stupid smart.
Considering many of the crypts here predate Strahd, this could be something he didn't make.
Yes, and the longer we spend trying to figure it out, the less time we have to find Zed.
And if we don't find the Heart of Darkness to kill Strahd, it's not going to be anything. He's just going to come back if we don't get rid of that.
We are very aware.
We could always come back here if we need to.
Yeah, that is true.
What's our current lead on the What do we know?
On where Zed is? Or just Heart of Darkness?
On the Heart of
Heart of
Darkness? You think it's in the castle?
That is all we got.
Well, could be in the castle and not down here. Like, in the castle. Throne
This
room,
is
maybe.
where you're at least isn't the pillar anymore. You're in technically the castle part, but still also the crypt isn't technically the castle. But yeah.
In the essence of time, I would
Mhm.
like to move on.
Yep.
Where's this water?
Hey,
Oh, follow me. It's
Wombat.
down a wonderful path.
Oh, right. Goody.
There's also these stairs we never went through.
That's very true.
Stairs?
Yeah, there's the stairs. Hey, Wombat.
Where did those stairs go?
Oh, lol, that's where I was. Oh, that might just be the more pleasant way down. To where I was.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, Aladrim, yes.
Would I
Yes,
be
hi.
able to try and teleport beyond the wall with my racial teleporty thing?
Beyond what?
Beyond
wall?
the magic wall, could I just teleport myself to the other side?
No.
Okay. This is gonna bug me if I didn't ask.
And while probably technically, but there's a way to get through the wall.
All right, guys, we're gonna
You
need
got
like
this.
4 bits of TNT explosives, and we just blow up the statues.
So
So what you got to do is use a piston and a trapdoor so that you go into the crawling, and then you got to put a redstone behind the piston and then a lever as well on top of the nether roof.
Oh,
does this stair go up or down?
That looks like.
Looks-
Wait.
It looks like it goes up.
as that wall raises,
It go up.
yeah.
That's not where I was then.
Yes, it was.
Magic castle! Magic castle!
Because I slid downwards.
Well, then these stairs go down then. Who? These stairs go down.
Just give it a try.
Okay. Big down arrow.
Big down arrow.
Or up arrow.
Nope. Okay, never mind.
This is an entirely different map.
Never mind.
Going back. Oh,
I
now
want
it's
to go
deleted me.
upstairs. All I hear is everybody just, nope, go back. That's the wrong way.
Well, if you go back, you get deleted.
Same.
You get stuck
That's
in
weird.
a stair
Oh,
purgatory.
there goes
Where
stairs.
the fuck did that bring you?
Like
A
different
lard
landing
of
staircase.
Oh, well,
ill
I know.
omen?
Yeah, I gotta find
Sound
that.
of ill
map.
omen.
That's what it says up
Nimble,
there.
Add. Activate. And then go back to Ravenloft.
Melee!
And dungeon. Activate.
I heard Lily, and my brain was scratching for like any NPC that we had named Lily.
Melee!
Melee. Where the fuck did it bring? Okay, hold the fuck up.
Yay!
Grumple, come here. Be my tester. Okay, where the fuck am I? What?
What?
Wait.
Potter. Where the fuck is? There it is. There it is. Okay. Larders of ill omen. Okay, so it is still part of the castle. Yeah. Okay, but no, that is not where you were.
Okay.
Alright.
Not
So
this
I am
way.
incorrect because technically the other stairs are literally right here. So I was like, oh yeah, that just moved you to this part of the map. No, it's not. So you are correct. That goes up. The other stairs are down. You are correct.
The under down. Heck
The,
yeah, I got butt
the
coming.
underdown.
The underdown.
It's like
Alright.
the Underdark, but not.
So it goes this way, and then there's a trapdoor that opens up and drops you into a seemingly a jail or prison of some sort.
Did you already go through it?
That-
The cell,
yes.
I mean.
Yes, there
Okay.
should be one man down there who's non-hostile, and then like several zombies.
Sounds like fun.
We should probably check on him.
Probably. Do you remember what the traps are?
It's ahead.
Alright.
I don't remember exactly. It's pretty foggy in here.
Wombat, I'll need you to
Very webby in
to
here.
move Maligan's token later.
That's fog, I believe.
Oh, when I scroll down, it's spider webs.
Oh, maybe it's a mix of both. Yeah,
Probably.
it's right here. We walked over it.
There
yeah.
it is.
Oh, there they go. Go
Is
ahead,
there a
Oka.
way past this?
I haven't determined that yet.
I don't know, maybe try jumping across it.
Are you gonna try jumping, or do you want me to?
I'm small.
You are small.
Just throw.
I am small.
Just throw Oka. You know what? Maligan
It
will
has
throw
come
Oka
to
over.
my attention. I am
Maligan will
small.
just throw Oka over.
I am small.
I'm gonna go down.
It do go down.
Take me down. It's not letting me go.
It do be down like that.
Well, yeah,
It's a
because
what?
it's me.
Oh, it's you hitting it. Okay. We're playing Death Run right now in D&D. You're just
That's
clicking the
him up
buttons to
ahead?
trap us.
Good. Got him. I got him.
You got him.
Sniped. Get sniped, idiot. Are you going down, Rainbow?
I'll
Or do you want to try and get across? You
try
can
to get across?
try.
yeah.
Okay.
Let's see if anybody was gonna toss me over.
Maligan will toss you over.
Well,
He's technically over there. I
you
just can't his
can
token.
perceive to see if you can see through the fog on the ground to see like where it actually activates, and that way then try and get around it.
I will try that.
Okay.
Gazing. The lizard is gazing.
Also, the man I met down here got teleported into the cell we all fell into, so hopefully we didn't hit him.
You did. You all landed on, or at least them two landed directly on the man and pushed him under the water. He's like,
Are you the
I
prisoner?
was already soaked. It's okay. I assume you're with the purple one.
I'm so sorry.
We have so many purple ones. Are
Do
you
you?
purple?
Thoreem didn't tell us that there was someone. Well, he didn't mention there was going to be someone who specifically. I'm so sorry.
Well, I don't know if he was actually purple. That's just what I've been told purple's supposed to look like. I'm colorblind.
Oh,
Are you
you're
purple?
colorblind? I'm not
Yes.
purple. I'm green.
Are you lying to me?
No.
Insight check
insight.
successful.
She is
How
green.
you
Her color
cannot
code is
confirm.
green.
Because she doesn't know what colors are.
You kind of look red and white.
She's just like, what the fuck is purple?
I'm not even. I don't know why I'm rolling deception. I'm not lying.
Purple.
23.
All right, whatever. Okay.
Actually,
Yes,
can you-
Rainbow. With that, yes, you can. I said perception.
Perception.
Excuse me.
You have to see if you can see through the foggy on the ground.
Oh, sorry.
Not you, Nimble.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So confused.
I know. That's why. Yeah, you can. Based on the fact that it was activated 4 fucking times right in front of your eyes, even though you didn't make the check, you're like, yeah, I know where the thing is. You can now feel around, and you feel a latch, like you could put something through it and it would lock the trap from falling, right? So like you could put like a spike through it and it would close it like a trapdoor.
Okay.
You feel that?
I will take
On me.
just a spike. A shovel work.
Yeah.
I'll use my shovel that I have. And
Okay.
use that and then go across.
Cool shit. You are across. Now, what do your cobalt eyes see?
I don't know.
Oh. Well, fuck. End of session then. You don't know?
Dang, that's crazy.
Oh,
We'll
shit.
find
That's
out
crazy.
next week.
Scooch down a little bit.
Crazy.
See.
Just a little scooch.
You know, little scoochies.
Little scooch.
Slowly, carefully.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of scooch down. See if there's anything down here.
All right.
The rainbow is up there somewhere. We'll just not know.
Oh.
Ooh. The stone staircase, flanked by walls of rough masonry, despite the lack of visible dust, a faint fog cascades down the steps, adding to the ominous atmosphere of the descent.
Guys, I made it across. I found some stairs.
Everybody felt it.
I am really happy for you for not being damp.
Oh, I thought we were supposed to go down.
That was the plan, but I mean,
I don't feel
What,
like
you-
swimming.
You didn't
Oh.
check the other way? Oh,
We
check
had
the
to
other
clear the
way. This
path.
is only the second time I've gone.
but you did the. Never mind.
When we have a plan, it
think-
doesn't have to make sense.
It does for everybody to
No.
do the. Oh gosh, no wonder she. Mm.
Well, okay, you can investigate a bit, but remember we're probably going to teleport out of here if you wanted to join up with us soon.
Well, maybe this door or the staircase leads down to where you guys are.
Maybe likely. Give it a look.
And then I'll go down the stairs.
Okay. And you reach a door.
Oh,
Popping it
careful here.
open.
What if I spent 10 minutes to cast my familiar spell and made a bunch of beavers and had them eat the coffin upstairs?
We're past the coffin.
You're gonna get
They
termites?
are not able to eat treated wood unless you want your familiars to break their teeth. So you would subject them to animal cruelty.
Whoa, not
Are you
cool,
willing
Arsenal.
to do? Are you willing to do that?
Let the coffin go, man. Let it go.
Oh.
Are you willing to do that?
Save them for recon. Damn.
Right, we'll continue on. I was just thinking out loud.
Cannot hear you.
He's thinking.
Continue on. I was just thinking out loud.
Well,
Oh my
it's
god,
10
now he's so
o'clock.
loud.
It's end time.
It's end of session.
End
Yeah.
of session.
We
Feels
got
like
we're
a
End
down
of
too
here.
soon.
session. Secret tunnel.
Secret.
Down the slime chute.
There were so many things we investigated today.
So many things.
And we
we're
only
making
just
progress
barely made it
now.
out.
Woo, we got out of the loot crypt.
Okay. On the bright side, next session we can look forward to a mini combat and potentially teleporting into the castle.
Talking to a
Let's
man.
go.
Yeah, we got a guy.
We got a
That
guy.
is- We last seen 2 months ago. We
Yeah,
didn't
this
follow up
this
with him.
place is great for people who care about all the lore and everything, but also the 17 extra plot threads this man threw in made it so that you had to check 37 different doors, all with different enemies. Like, I don't fucking care, man.
That's something you do at the start, not in the end map.
Yeah.
Also,
that shit
yeah, it
was
feels like
annoying.
if you enter the castle normally, like this would be pretty far away from the entrance. Like you get here way later.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
I,
because it's
it
like
must be like
11
so that if you are running it and you guys are like, oh, I don't want this to end, you can still explore Barovia a little bit, I'm assuming, is why it's
I
here
guess
like
so.
this. So that way your
Maybe? I don't know.
campaign doesn't end at Strahd and you can see what happens to the world around you a little bit. You get more
It is.
immersion.
Yeah, that's what the like I already said, the Night Fae, them in the pillar is supposed to be like after you beat Strahd, there's an even bigger bad that's like a level
Amazing.
20 thing.
And we
I
went in
guess that's
reverse
if you
order.
want to. I guess it's
Well,
if
you
you
didn't
want to
go
go
reverse order. I
above.
didn't want that.
Uh-huh.
I guess if you want to go above the level 14 cap.
Exactly. But I didn't
Anyway.
want that because we're gonna do
Yeah.
whatever we want with the story after that. We can either go to a different place or go to your Feywild or whatever. You know, we
Go to
can
my
do
setting.
things.
I'm the DM.
No, I'm not running your setting. Not at all.
I'll run my setting.
Do
I
it.
could play.
Anyway, I'm gonna rate Cat. Cat's doing Phasma.
Have a good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody. We'll be back next week. We're doing.